Yeah, they're right here. He just got a tent and he's
Oh wow.
back to my base. A guy named Pepe.
Yeah, Peppy. Yeah, he popped past quite a lot. Do we? Is that his?
We
Is
don't need to. We don't need to leave that right here.
no? We can.
Really.
I think we ought
I
to
can
put that.
put it up.
Yeah, just in case. I think we ought to put that upstairs. Is that he's just moving? Is it?
Yeah, he said he got raided, and I think he was trying to see if we could help him get it back.
Yeah, I think if we just pop it on the next floor, that should be all right.
How big's that sucker? How many's it hold?
150, I
it's
think.
150, yeah.
But it's a big tent for a little bit of storage.
Oh yeah, it's a canopy.
Yes,
yeah.
the one. That's exactly what it
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
And where was it that them fellers had you help them carry a barrel at? Where'd they find that barrel?
Well, they were walking it for a while before they spotted me. Yeah, and come up and crap out of me. Hey, you want to make some? Help us carry this.
Well,
So
we
I
could
carried
use
it.
a barrel.
We got incoming. Yeah, if you just put it inside the cam net, that'll do for now. And that should be a bit safer. There we go.
Yeah, I was wanting to take it up, but a lot of people were stopping by, so I was nervous about opening that first.
It's always to be the safest way. I've run into the swamp before when stuff's gone on, just to be on the safe side, because as good as we try and do, there's always people that'll try and I'm, so normally, one will keep watch while the other's just cracking the code. And if you're by yourself, it's better if zombies are up here, if you can leave them alive and sneak in, because they can be your early warning system.
I did manage to save 3 people, one of them being Peppy from. That was a pretty good day.
Oh, good. That's really good. And again, it's little things like that they remember that, especially when it's done for nothing. We don't expect anything, but they do happen to bring stuff back. So that's really good.
Yeah, we had a feller the other day bring us.
It's gone now. Static again.
Good afternoon, all. Welcome in, welcome in.
Can't get this any closer. What you want to do, Rusty?
I reckon, again, because I don't know when Gideon's going to pop by to see about our little potential mission later on. But again, just the containers, because I think I need leather kit or something like that, because I've got boots and a vest that are somehow damaged now.
I'll let you know that there was a pretty armed player running over industrial that, but it's like he was running opposite of us. So
yeah, did he have his gun out at all? Do you know?
I only saw his back. I couldn't tell very well.
Yeah, we get a few people passing through. So I mean, we can do the usual loop and just see what we can find. That's all handy to have.
That's fine. Whatever y'all want to do,
And then we might go up to Mokolevka potentially, but come back here and drop anything off first, and then have another little plan. Good afternoon,
Got it,
Max. Hope all is
Mike,
well with
got
you.
22?
Say again, sorry. Oh, thank you very
Bit
much.
of 22.
Superb, like. Perfect, thank you. Yeah, we'll just have a little. We'll just go through the containers, just nice and easy. There's some wire on the top of this one.
I wouldn't risk it for wire.
Yeah, no, we know where it is if we need it. Yeah, sorry, Mag Gomez, how's things? I hope you're well on this, well, particularly nice day in the UK and in Chernarus. Look at that. I wouldn't even know where to look now for stuff. Oh good, you're melting like me as well. We're not used to this sort of temperature for prolonged period. It's nice, especially if you've got nothing to do, and make the most of it, because we all know full well that it won't last long.
Gonna be a long. Gonna be a long day for me. My fingers ain't working right.
Oh, have we checked the tents? Have we checked to see if the are they still up? Are they?
I stocked it up with Jonas
Oh,
earlier.
and there's 3 were still there, were they?
Yeah, we had another guy go over there. He did scope in at me, but he come and asked if he could take some fish, and we said yeah.
Good. I think once they know they can use it for that, they might even put stuff in there they don't need to make space for fish, if you know what I mean. Yeah, coming up to the bank holiday, isn't it? Another May bank holiday.
Jonas has got a fish trap at the end of the peninsula.
All right. We'll see how that, because that might be a better use of wire for fish traps, or net. Is it netting? Isn't it netting and water bottles?
It's one bit of wire, one bit of net.
I need a new set of boots and a vest. More metal. That's quite a clear day to go up for Operation Certain Death. Dogs. I'm almost certain that was dogs then. You just hear one little bark and this is where they live. Yeah, I think I've just heard dogs, so just be careful. Yeah, I think I've just heard dogs, so just be careful. I've heard the one bark, and I think that's the normal thing you get, because this is where they live round here.
One did escape earlier when I saved Pepe, so hopefully it's just one.
Yeah. The woodsmen are doing well. We've got a new trainee. See if this works. There we go. Yeah. Did you hear that shot then? Yeah, woodsmen are good. This is Bucky. He's our newest. Yeah, it could be somebody shooting a dog, or it could be a hunting shot, or it could be a kill shot. We just don't know. This is Bucky. He's been really helpful the past few days, building shelters with us, stocking up the shelters. So they've given him a green raincoat as the first stage, and see how he gets on with that, and then he might be the newest member of the group. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't know, you I think you would have missed my little joke reference pigs yesterday. There was I'm still chuckling about it now, and it's such a terrible joke. Yeah, over by the car checkpoint over there was a dead pig, and I think the infected do chase them down and kill them. If they can pin them in a corner, they will like melee them to death. So it's a dead pig, and I said to the guys, there's a pig there if you want to go and get some bacon. and they went and cut the pig up. And then I went back. I said, "Oh, we had to be careful because that pig could have been a ham bush." Ba-dum-bumch. Just the glass factory door is open. It was terrible. It was terrible. And I know they can open randomly, but that's always something I check to see if those doors are open, because it don't take much for someone to pop out of there.
Is that another one?
Another dog, do you think?
I thought I heard another shot. I was in the midst of sneezing.
No, you're right. That is normally all you get, is you get a bark that you think you've heard. I'm not sure where Jed's gone, though.
He's right there.
Yeah, the sad thing was I waited for it was like over about 5 minutes till they all came back, and I kept chuckling to myself. I think I got a sympathy laugh.
Pull up right here, someone turn this radio off.
You know, you can do it just by looking at it if you've got nothing in your hands.
Yeah, I got something in my hands.
What was the dad joke then, Paul? Yeah, just keep your eyes out for dogs. I'm sure we've heard them. I'm stealing that one. I'm stealing that one.
Dobermans, Rottweilers, what was it? Poodles?
We heard them. Yeah, not the poodles. I don't think it was the poodles. It was a bigger dog bark, not a nasty little yelp. Yeah, I'm going to steal that one. That's one that's worth stealing. Some aren't, but that is definitely a stealer, like a keeper stealer. Yeah, so for the guys on YouTube, so my wife phoned me and said, I saw a fox on the way to work today. I said, how do you know it was going to work? She then hung up on me. Yeah, that's another. Oh, it is. By far it is. I'm just concerned about those dogs, because I'm almost certain that every time we've heard them, it's been a dog. It's one of those noises, you hear that bark.
It there?
No, I don't think so. It's quite obvious when you see it. When you see you see police cars just on the side of the road, so you can probably see it without a scope.
We want to go up to summer camp.
I think so. We're not been up there.
Yeah.
And back to offload or anything like that.
Yeah, I forgot to drop fish. I ain't got much room.
That's not a problem. I mean, it does us good sometimes to patrol the area as well. Just to see what's going on. Because I wouldn't mind a time when we go through all those houses on the other side of the island, because I think there's loads of stuff in those rooms. Loads of stuff. But we just need
Jonas and I did a thorough run earlier, and we were probably behind someone else.
Yeah. Yeah, we went up there the other day, and I mean there wasn't like loads of loot, but there certainly was. Oh, rubber bullets. We're not taking rubber bullets. Yeah, we're just gonna do gas station. If we want to do these sheds, we'll then go across and do the gas station. We might find Jonas another wide-brimmed hat.
He actually found one on his...
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he was pretty happy about it.
Oh, I got something that'll make him real happy. Yeah, you help us keep an eye on his intake.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing in here.
Their water bottle?
That's flown round again for when he comes back.
It's pretty untouched. Oh well. Guess we did.
Yeah, we can go. We'll hit the summer camp for once. We've not been up there for a while. I think the police event might have been here, I think. Yeah, we were up here with, well, I was up here with Mimi from Boar, and she locked herself in one of the cabins with a 3-dial, but didn't know the code.
Thankfully, it was on 3-dial.
Yeah, and she, in fairness, she managed to crack it and get herself out. But you'll probably see
It's
up
quite
here.
to live. Quite the place to live.
Well, Boar's, you know, they're trying to set up a community in Boar.
I've heard from the clowns that that's a wolf breeding ground.
Oh, right.
Yeah, she has a lot of trouble with them over there.
You can see the visibility difference. But you do have to check your settings occasionally, because sometimes they do a bizarre thing where they'll like set them to the server settings or reset them. And sometimes, like if there was a tower, you could see where those white trees are that are just in the distance. You know, 2 of you can see that, you know, like, oh, that tower over there, and you're like, what tower? And because your render distances or your view distance in is set to like medium or low, and you just knock it up a touch, and all of a sudden you can see stuff. Yeah, we have been shot at here before, so we just have to overwatch. And the thing was, there was quite a few zombies about, so it was a bit unusual. So we didn't see any dead Zeds. There was actually some that were standing, which sort of like led us to believe that nobody was possibly around. can't see any infected. Dead Zeds. I can see dead Zeds.
Okay.
Yeah, I reckon we just leave it. Yeah, we'll just leave it.
Somebody there?
Yeah, dead. There's dead Zeds. And like I say, we're not. If we were desperate for stuff, it'd be worth it. But it's not. It's just not worth it. And again, it's a free go place. It's not like it's ours. It's anybody can go there. So. I reckon they're on the way to Moklevka. But it isn't worth risking. It's just not worth risking the... I mean, stuff does reappear in there, but it's not... you know, it's not instant. And I don't think anything... He might miss some. He might miss something.
That up over in that field, that's,
That's not unusual.
Well,
Yeah, that's not unusual. Well, there's a nice little selection in here.
Fish is gone. That's your rooster.
Say again, sorry?
Was it you that put that rooster in?
No, somebody else must have. Does anybody want
Found
these?
another.
Does anybody want these tactical gloves before I put them in here? They're worn green ones.
I'm good.
I think we could do with possibly another one just here to protect the line of sight from that hill. Not right now, but I think... oh, hello. Nice little worm digger. Yeah, just another one about here, just to block this little bit off, so you can actually come. You can actually come down here.
Fill up and feel a little more secure.
Yeah, just a false sense of security.
Outhouses around here.
Yeah, there's not many. I'm just going to check the train as well, just to see if there's any goodies in there.
I'm going to sit in this shed right here since I'm hollering when you come back by from the train.
Yeah. You can mess about for these for ages till they tire out. Not that they ever do. I wait till they get close and I just jump back up again.
Back all the way around. Coming around your side. Yeah, I need a leather kit for my vest.
and my shoes. And again, we go from having like an abundance of stuff to being really short of it.
Kept trying to dig a plot.
Uh-huh. This wouldn't be a bad little place for a base. You just put a thingy across here, or a thingy across it, a gate across here. Because trying to open that one, unless you built like a gate back here, just so you can get in here and unlock it without having to worry about getting shot while you're unlocking it. Just like you could have, you know, or you could have a door, you know, you could block off a door in here, but you're not going to get much storage in here. That's the only thing. If you had barrels and crates, yeah, possibly. But shelters, you won't get shelter in here.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Oh, Rusty. What's going on?
Hey,
Oh.
we went out and found a bunch of hoes, man.
You
I
found
got
some hoes?
Yeah, I've got a pair of hose with me.
Mine's a little worn out.
Oh, mine's pristine, baby. Highest bidder.
Are you a collector of hoes or?
An appreciator of sorts. I'm gonna run over and check the fishing spot.
I might quickly come with you.
Yeah, we can go
Okay.
and check.
Want to drop
Other-
stuff off, or are we going?
I'm just going to go to the fishing spot and come back. Although I don't need
Take
to.
this over or leave it.
Yeah, look, those hose are probably better to leave in there for digging up worms. So
Take them over there.
I reckon so. Yeah, I reckon so. If we've got space in the tents, you can dig up loads of worms with them.
I'll probably
Yeah,
just
I know.
run mine to ruined and then pack
Yeah.
up the worms.
What a service. Perfect.
As soon as I look up your trouser leg. I see you got your fantastic hat back.
Right. Now I'm just missing a backpack.
How you doing?
All right. What about you, champ?
Doing pretty good.
He's probably looking for his hoe, and I picked it up. So we'll go and check the fishing spot. I mean, a lot of people know us here. You know, that's the thing. It's sort of a community fishing spot. They can come and, you know, fish in relative safety because people who have just spawned in, unless they see us running down here, I don't think you'd ever come here in a normal, you know, in a normal game at all. I don't think I'll ever come down here in a normal game. Oh, Josh.
Pristine.
Yeah, lots of worms.
There's a worn
Well,
one. I
do
picked up Bucky's worn one.
Want to dig this hole and take the worms back, some of them, or what?
I would just what we got in the
Yeah.
what we got in the tackle box. I would fill the tackle box up with worms. Probably use this.
Look at this mackerel.
Hands up, don't move.
Hello, Josh.
Oh.
I saw you coming up.
How are you?
I'm good.
Hey, you need a hoe?
Wow, nice hoe.
Yeah, found a pristine hole. They ain't too easy to come by.
Gee.
Need to refill a worm in my trap. Get more of these 100%ers.
In your refill your worm in your lady trap.
Yeah, look here.
How many were there? Just one?
Yeah, that's just one per trap.
I dropped another netting off upstairs.
And there's some wire on top of the crane. Oh wow! Oh,
The worm inside there.
hang on. Can you pick that up, or is it down for good?
Oh, yes.
Or will it not do that? because it's not electrical. Oh, it might do.
Because I gotta break it down and then I can repair the wire, I think. I was gonna place this trap here and possibly more traps in the future, so we can get like 5 fish already with 100%.
Yeah. And I'll leave that electrical repair kit in the thing.
Awesome.
That's unusual that you don't lose your stuff when you break it down. You thought that the net would snap or something.
Well, I'm happy with it.
Look at that.
Go further in. Right. Yep.
Good, good.
Alright, I need to get the worm.
COPD.
Carbon overrush pressure vessel.
Hard to breathe when you exert yourself.
Look at all the worms you can get. And that's using a hoe or a shovel, you get loads of worms.
Gonna be worm for days.
You only put one worm in the fish trap.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. I got something new and shiny, and whoever treats me the best today, I'll give it to him later on.
What?
Morphine. Jonas knows it's morphine.
I said I have something pristine and shiny, and everybody likes them. Whoever treats me the best today, I'll probably give it to them here after a while.
What is it?
But I can't tell you. It's a present, gift.
Alright.
You love them. You love them. Rusty likes them. I bet Bucky'd like it.
This is his ass.
That looks like you're backing onto my finger there, I'm
You
just
might
saying.
like it as well, but
This is his butthole.
Ah!
What happened there? What did I miss?
Ow!
Did he just punch you with the hoe?
You ain't
Old
getting
bastard.
nothing, boy. You're out of the
Fucking old
running.
bastard.
You're out of the running now, dude.
What did he say?
He fucking asked me if it was my butthole I was gonna give away. I think that deserved the hoe upside
I
the
hope
head.
it's
How about you?
pristine, so...
How about you? You think that deserved the hoe upside the head?
That guy pointed at your butthole, fucker.
I
Which-
think...
which guy?
I'm not sure.
Which guy? Which
That
guy?
guy. That guy. He.
Rusty?
Bucky?
Oh, no, no.
Or was it Rusty? I don't know anymore.
Did I? What did I ruin that jacket?
Yeah. It didn't
Shit.
ruin it.
Ugh!
You don't punch the elderly.
Careful, he's only got one good eye.
Who pointed at my
Careful, otherwise
butthole? I
you're
thought
gonna
I
damage
was.
the press vest.
Who
Don't wanna
pointed
do
at
that.
my butthole? Who pointed at my ass butthole?
I mean, sounds like something Rusty would do, let me be honest with that.
It's awful quiet.
It was Rusty.
You know,
Pointed at my
Rusty
butthole.
is a little pervert sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, I'll find out who did it. You going at it?
I wouldn't do that.
You
I wouldn't do that. I think they're making up
said he
stories.
did. Said he didn't do it. Tell you what we should think about doing in the next day or two. Trying to get a hold of that Mimi or whoever it is up
Yeah.
there in Bull,
Yeah,
and then take him a load of fish, just backpack full.
yeah, yeah.
Cause they said they got sharpening stones and leather kits and shit quite a bit.
Yeah, and that's not a. I mean,
Not super far.
yeah, that's not. No, it's not particularly far. It's just north of Komarovo.
Holy shit. That's...
Yeah, it's north of Eclipse. So we could literally stay in the trees behind Balottos, who follow the power lines and go.
What's over there?
Or
By the way, who brought the canopy tent into the base?
Oh, a guy named Pepe. He was worried about getting gunned down on his way back. He said he'd been raided and that he was trying.
We got a new tent? What?
So it's not for us, or
no, it's Pepe's.
who the fuck is Pepe?
So he's been popping by a few times, and I think he's been where I forget where he said he was. Cause I'm not too good with place names, but it's getting a bit. He was on about moving away from where he was because it's getting a bit as a solo. It's getting a bit difficult to maintain.
God damn it.
Well, it'd be a shame if that thing disappeared, wouldn't it? That's why we put it inside the base, because he just left it laying down there on the floor. Anybody could have come by while we was gone and picked it up.
Okay, because I
You
put
sure
it up
he
inside the
don't
base
want, he
now.
wants it back? You sure
I
he wants
guess
it back, or
We don't know.
he
I
said
mean,
something like that?
fuck
Yeah,
him.
he
Talk
did.
to him.
He
Oh,
said
damn
he
it.
was wanting to talk to you guys. He wasn't giving any information on when he's back.
All right. Anyway, good job, mate.
Yeah, he almost got munched by some dogs.
You want the weapon? Take this as a no.
Yeah, there is another piece of wire on top of the yellow crane if you want it for traps or snares. You can just see it on the gantry if you look up. I'm just going to go and check that blue crane to see if there's anything that spawns in there. Yeah, if you weren't fussed about getting out of here, I mean, I'm not giving away secrets. But there's loads of places like this where you can, you can take cover. I mean, even if you were peeking out like that, just kind of shuffle out a little bit further. Yeah, so there's loads of places. So our little, this is what you got to be careful, because our little thingies there, our little set of steps the other side is about there. But you can see if you stay still, I mean, if you move, you can quite easily see someone moving there. But if you stay still, if I was still inside looking this way and just moving my gun slowly, I think you'd find it difficult to pick out. There's easy. You'll see people. And even... That's where you've got to try and... Yeah, you get that wobble when you're clipping into something. $600, 200 give or take. But the thing here, you're not gonna you're not going to get back down from here. And if you know once you get seen, yes, you can hide out in here, in these little things, because they are quite difficult to get into. If you bring enough food and water. See, you've got visibility to that first barn from here. And the 3 houses. So that's a little bit over a kilometre there. So it's about 900 metres there or thereabouts. So nothing spawned up there, but there's loads of places in, like I say, the industrial. That's probably quite a good one. Especially to make you think that you're in the glass factory. Come on, boots. Oh. Collar dress. You could have this as a little lookout, but you're stuck. Good job we don't get like first person vertigo.
There's 3 sticks right here by me.
Still day. Still day. It's the wrong time for some. Hello?
Hello, hello.
Who's out there?
That's me.
Oh, all right.
I'm just gonna there's a combat jacket I'm just gonna put in the tents. These are our shelters, they're still up. We'll see. We'll see how long they last. Yeah, I think another one here just to block it off. I think people have been through while we've been away by the looks of it.
I'm not sure. Really stupid position there. Oh, nice.
Good save.
We can repair these wires here.
here, see how difficult you are to spot. If you're not looking, even if you zoom in, if you're not moving.
How do you repair the wire? Electrical repair kit?
For the traps.
No, electrical repair kit? Or...
What?
Yeah, I've got a bit of an electrical repair kit here. If you need one. And a worn wire if you need one.
Do you have more netting?
Dropped off
Think-
one somewhere.
Fish net trap.
Yes.
Yeah, I think somebody's been at the shelters because they're a bit more emptier than when we went down to the fishing pond. It's good. It's good that they're getting used and not taken down. But I think just one more to the north, to the east side of the well, facing this way, just to block that little bit off there, and I think that'll be enough there.
You wanna place another shelter?
Well, possibly just to the where the other three are against this wall. Just put another one where Josh is, just so it's a little bit of cover if you're using the well from the Puster side.
I mean, we can also put a camera net there.
They can get taken down, can't it? As in, they can steal the net quite easily.
Yeah, but then they have to take it home for quite a while. People do that, but I quickly go and place this trap. Did we check the containers recently?
Yeah, we were behind somebody as well, I think. I might put another shelter up there now, to be honest. We got rope. There's the rope. Got a par bandage. Keep that as well. Yeah, that's Pepe's tent there. You used to find them all down by the carnival. Now, I won't be surprised if you, I'm not saying do it, but if you QR code that, that'll be relevant to either the website where this come from or something else. That's the level of detail they put into the little into here. That'll mean something. Or it might not. Or that'll take it, yeah. FX Doug 007. Just little touches like that. They're so easily missed. So easily missed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put another shelter up in that. Just one more, and that'll be it, I think.
I'll assist you.
Excellent.
I got bones. I got one bone knife. I got one bone knife. That's all I got. Y'all got any bones?
Yeah, I've got 4 bones and bone knives.
I'll lock that other one. I'll lock that other one because if we're all out of here, I'll just.
What's the plan?
We're just going to build another shelter by the well. Just one more.
Okay.
Yeah, just one facing the well.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Got rope, Rusty.
Yeah.
Where is Jonas?
He's gone to put a fishing trap out.
Oh, okay.
We're all being very productive. This is unusual for us. It must be Bucky's influence. We're normally throwing fox
Yeah,
heads at
looks
each
like.
other.
I'm feeling like a little bit overwhelmed.
Okay, I'll put another one, and you see how quickly it's done with a few of you. Somebody's cooking in the house. Just pass it on. Somebody's cooking in the house. I'm just going to say hello. That's one of ours.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Like I gotta clear my head a little bit. Are you on the radio or running up on me? I'm inside a building.
Oh, sorry about that. My ears were a little stuffy.
No problem at all. No problem at all.
No problem.
We're just going to pop another shelter up here so we can put more stuff in to help people.
Did you guys put the chicken in the shelter here?
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. By all means, help yourself to what you need. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of cooked it up. I was just letting you guys know. I appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem at all. Again, we're happy to help with a woodsman. Just need to
I
try.
didn't catch your guys' names. I'm Tig. I'm with Eclipse.
Oh, very nice to meet you, Tig.
Oh, hi.
I'm
Nice
Rusty P.
I'm Josh.
Rusty P.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, and we have got a couple of guys that you might. They're friendly. They're just over there collecting sticks. So there should be Jed and Bucky. You might bump into them on the way through there. But
Okay.
is there anything else you need that we can help you with, as in equipment or stuff?
I mean, no, not really. I'm just trying to get back to base. You know, we just had a little misfortune with the 506, so.
Oh dear, that's been going on for a little while, isn't it?
Oh, sorry.
That's all right, no problem. That's been going on for a little while now, hasn't it?
Yeah, they just held up our leader on the tracks when he was escorting a reverend down the road, and then they killed the reverend unarmed.
What, the tracks that go through Komarovo, or?
Yeah, they were leaving Komarova going towards Kamenka because the reverend needed some medicine, and the 506 showed up and just decided to hold them up and not say much, and then kill the reverend unarmed. And yeah, so we kind of got into it with them a little bit.
What are they? I mean, again, what are they doing coming down that far? You know, or is it because the reverend's not in line with their ideals? I guess is that how the way they? Not saying it's right, but is that their understanding, or do they not even know it as a reverend? Is it just them being them?
No. Well, we Eclipse are actually at open war with the 506 right now.
Right.
We've had issues with them where they've opened fire on a few of our higher ups, so we just said enough's enough. You know, we don't stand for their religious persecution that they're doing to everybody. So, and they're attacking civilians left and right all the time now. So.
Right.
It's becoming an issue.
Yeah, it's difficult. We occasionally hear shots. I think it's probably Belota or Belota. I don't think we'd hear them this far out.
Yeah, Belota. You might be hearing our friends, the Legionnaires. They set up shop in Belota. They're a group of traders.
Right. Yeah, it's interesting times. You know, dangerous
Oh, that's for
times.
sure.
But yeah,
I mean, it's been eventful for us the last few weeks. That's that's for sure.
yeah, yeah.
But I'm
It's
glad to see you guys are doing well here. You have quite a few more shelters than the last time I came through.
well, we're not sure how long these are going to stay because we've lost probably, I think, about 9 in total at different times. So, well, hopefully with the recent adjustments, these may stay up longer because they're only for the good of everybody. You know, they're not.
That's why I don't understand people doing this kind of thing.
I think the only,
You know, like
yeah,
I mean, not this, but I mean, people taking down the
Yeah.
shelters and stuff. You know,
The-
it doesn't
the-
make sense to me.
yeah, the only thing I can think is that they may be really, really new. And this isn't an excuse. I think it's just a reason. They may be really, really new, and you're just not used to seeing things like this out in the open. I just think that's just such a novelty for
Yeah.
people who haven't, travelled these lands very long.
Just not used to the way of the world.
Yeah, and I think once they understand that, I mean, we've had combat backpacks and vests left in here for people who don't need them, and that's what they're there for. You know, anybody, some people don't take anything, some people take what they need, especially, like you say, for yourself, if you had to get back to, Komarovo to help out, a few pieces of fish in here will help you get there a lot quicker without having to worry about, being starving by the time you get there. That's the idea.
Oh yeah, when I saw the chicken, it brightened my day for sure.
Do you want some?
Oh, okay, I might be able to make this.
Let me just.
Oh no, I got 3 pieces. I'll be
Oh.
I'll be okay.
No, no
And
problem.
you should save that for people who might need it more than me. I'll be able to make the trip.
Yeah, with Bucky's help here, they're normally stocked full of fish as well. When we after we catch a load, we normally bring any spare up and pop them in here for people. Yeah, he's the man.
Oh, nice. Good job, Bucky.
Nice to meet you.
I like your face, man. You look like the clowns.
Good name?
Pig.
Oh, there is
Say
some
pig.
there is some fish in there if you want to take some. If you need any more.
Are you guys sure? You sure?
Yeah. I
I
mean,
wouldn't say no to a piece or two.
and it's also good to keep it rotating. I mean, it does last a little while, but it's also good to keep it. If it sits in there and goes rotten, it's just a waste. But we normally top it up every couple, 2 or 3 times a day, depending on what we're up to.
Yeah, that's why I've always liked to dry the fish. It lasts longer, but it doesn't, it just doesn't fill you up as much.
Oh, we got a freshie. So I'm just going to stop. I'm just going to try and stop somebody jumping off the crane. Hello.
Come down the crane.
Yeah, come on. We can give you some stuff.
Oh, I think he's just watching over us.
All right.
Don't really trust him. I don't really like that.
We've got Tig from Eclipse at the well as well. Just if you, with the other guys, he's all right. Yeah, you're quite safe. You're quite safe. Don't worry about. We are friendly. We just don't like people trying to jump off the crane unnecessarily. And we'll happily help you with supplies and things like that to help you on your journey if you need to get further up north or further east. If they talk to me too long, I'll end up jumping off anyway. I'll probably bore them into jumping off. Hello.
Yeah, take that.
And I've also got this if you need some food. And another piece. And another piece. There is some stuff. If you go to the well, again, I'm not forcing you, but if you go over to the well, we put plenty of stuff in there to help people out as well. There's probably some water bottles and a few bits and pieces. I'm Rusty
and
P.
You can do knives out of the bones, by the way. That's why I put the bones on there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
What's your name, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, my name's Sergio.
What is it, sorry?
Sergio.
I didn't get that. Is it Tekia?
No. Sergio.
Sergio. Sorry.
Sergio.
Very nice to meet you. We're the woodsman. Do you need a map or anything to help you on your way, or are you happy with things?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll just pop upstairs. If you want to go to the well and drink some water, there's some of our guys building another shelter. I say we're friendly, we're the woodsmen. I'll just run upstairs and get you a map. At least that'll help you navigate. You're probably familiar with these lands, but not this particular land. So let me just run upstairs and get you a map. This is what we do. And the thing is, they're just not used to it.
Hello.
What's going on?
Nothing wild. We're building up another shelter at the well. Who are you?
Oh,
I'm Josh.
right on. I live up where like the old ORCC used to be at Outer Haven. I just woke up over on the coast over there.
Oh, okay. Do you need anything?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
We've got stuff over by the well if you need food.
Yes,
Okay, that'd be
just
awesome.
wanted to tell you. We have food at the well, and there's some supplies if you need something.
Okay, yeah, I probably will just scoop up some water. Honestly, that's probably gonna.
Yeah, there's
make my
also
way
a water
back up.
bottle for you, I think.
Okay, perfect. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah.
Food? Need food?
Right on.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
I have food.
This is when Jonas asked him for morphine. And they're so funny because the chance, well, you don't know if they've looted somewhere. You know, he might not have. But you might have some if they've been fortunate and looted somewhere, but that's normally the first question he asks them, have you got any morphine? Yeah, I'll give him that other bandage as well.
What's the plan, guys?
Are you still outside there, Sergio?
Probably gonna grab some more fish and bring it to.
Are you going up there? Are you going up there, or?
What are you going? What are we doing?
I just got a map for Sergio, who should be by the crane. We just stopped him jumping off. Unless he's gone, he might have gone to the well. Unless he's still out there. He's probably gone to the well with Jonas. And there was a chap who's just woken up from the ORCC as well.
Did this guy do anything more?
Did you see where he went?
Okay, I'm kinda in direction journal containers.
All right. Yeah, I didn't even get the chance to give him a map.
Yeah, I ran here and suddenly he was behind me running and I turned around. Then he was still trying to get closer, you know.
Yeah, you never know.
Immediately went to the crane and looked into the base, so I really didn't trust him. Let me be honest, I was quite in front of shooting him. If you wouldn't have come, it's probably would. I told him to come down the crane and don't jump down there, and he was just out looking up there and checking out everything, you know.
Yeah.
So I thought he was maybe looking for an easy way to get in or something.
Possibly. Being a bit shady.
It was the real Slim Shady.
Absolutely. Well, that didn't take long for that. This looks good. I think this one's a good one here, so you can drink at the well potentially. You can still see people coming if you're careful, but I think that should be about it now here, because I think it'll be difficult to keep them all full.
It's already crazy.
But it's such a good thing to have.
All empty again.
It's
Especially all the hello there.
Hello, hello.
Howdy.
What's your name?
How are we today?
Oh, good.
Name's Morgan.
Very nice to meet you,
Nice to meet
Morgan.
you, Morgan.
We're the woodsmen. Feel free to use and have a look through the tents, anything that you may need to help you on your journeys. We set these up for people to use, either to drop stuff off they don't need and take stuff they do need. We're the woodsmen. We live in the embassy over there in the industrial with a flag on top. And if there's nothing ever in here, if you just go across there and shout up to us, we'll try and come down and help you out.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Do you need any food or anything right now? I mean, I've got some fish. I'm more than welcome to let you have.
Yeah, if you could spare some fish, that'd be appreciated.
Absolutely.
I don't have much to offer in return,
no,
but I appreciate the hospitality.
No, we don't do this for, we do this so, to help people out. We don't expect anything. Have you got a map? Would you like a map?
I could take a map, yeah.
Absolutely. There we go. This is basically our thing. Fish and maps and water bottles. That's what we try and do. And information, as much as you want to know, or as little as you want to know, we try and help out the best we can. Let's say, feel free to have a look through we're friendly. There's you've got all the containers to loot in the industrial. We're not precious over it. The only thing you really have to watch out for, there is a pack of wild dogs that tend to patrol in there, and they can be quite lethal. But apart from that,
Thank you.
You're completely free to go wherever you want. Have you? I know I'm asking you. Have you got a knife, or would you like a bone knife as well?
I have a pretty damaged one.
Let me give you another one, because we get plenty of bones and bits and pieces. I'll just drop it on the floor so you can eat that. That's just on the floor there.
Thank you.
No problem at all. Say happy to help. Oh, there is, if you need one, there is a water bottle in there as well. Feel free to empty it out just in case you don't trust it, because the well is here just to fill it up.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Be careful.
Have you just been sent down from up north, or have you just recently woken up?
This is my first time in these lands.
Oh, absolutely fantastic. Well, welcome. As I say, we're the woodsmen. We live in Prigorocki, where you are now, and this is basically, you know, what we do. We help it be obviously new people, or people who have unfortunately been sent back to the coast from up north, with anything, you know, anything we can, and you know, advice if people need it. I know some people just like to explore and find things out for themselves. That's fine as well, you know. But if people need, you know, any assistance, we try and do what we can to make your visit a long-term one and enjoyable as well. I mean, if you look at the map, that'll just give you an indication of where we are. I don't know if you've seen one of those before, but that's quite detailed with the different areas to go to.
I see.
And that, on purpose, that is not 100% accurate. So you'll find places where you don't expect to find places, because people are all over this world. They're all over. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of little settlements along the coast that are friendly. So you've got obviously us here in Prig, in Electro. You've got the Gnome Rangers, Ash. He's got a little place there. Modkalevka to the north. You've got the Fireflies just up the dirt track there, and you've got the overlook in Steroy. You know, they're all sort of like marked on the map. But yeah, like I say, just explore. You know, I mean, I've been here probably a couple of months now, and I just can't leave. It's
That's good to know.
Yeah, if you've got the time to, I know what everybody has, but if you've got the time to invest, it will pay you back a lot more than, you know, once you get to know people, they get to know you. Almost certainly there will be a group that will fit your place, your survival style. I was fortunate. I met the woodsman, I think, pretty much as we are now. I met them on my first day or so, and they helped me out. And how they survive is how I like to survive. And I travelled around as a solo. That can be fun as well. But I kept coming back here to see them, and eventually they invited me to try and join, which I appreciated. And I didn't realise how busy. You know, you can still. You can still try and gear up. You can go to Tizzy, you can go to the airfield and all that sort of stuff. That's still a thing. But I've had far more interesting times just travelling around. There still is KOS. That'll still happen. It's just the way of the world, of every world like this. But I'm not saying if you speak, you're not going to get KOS'd, because the wrong group will probably do that anyway. But if you do try and speak to people, I think, and just explain that you've just washed up, they may be a bit more lenient on a new arrival, just to give them an experience. You still might either end up eating human flesh or getting sent back to the coast. You know, that's one of the things that may happen. But if you do travel around, speak to all the groups, because I'm sure there's a group that suits how you want to survive. You know, or you can be a solo. There's plenty of solos. There's plenty of duos that wander around, and being a solo can be fun, because you're not tied to a building, you're not tied to any, structure or anything like that. But it can be a difficult world as a solo to establish yourself safely. I mean, you're more than welcome again. I mean, not many people settle down here because we're a bit far away from all the good guns and things like that. But we don't need those. Fishing rods, maps and water bottles. That's what we try and keep hold of to give out to people, or we fish as a group. We'll stock all these tents up, and by all means, you'll see a lot of these, especially in the overlook, which is in Steroy. It is a neutral zone, but it's not safe there all the time. Even though it is a neutral zone, there's nowhere that's really 100% safe.
I see.
But they've got there's a barn just at Tristan's Pond on the way up there. So if you do see these out in the open, they're generally community tents for people to use. Hello. Welcome.
Oh man, look at this.
Yeah. Feel free to have a look through if there's anything you need. I've got some fish if there isn't any in there. So, what was your name? I don't think I asked you. I just went into my spiel. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. My name's Morgan.
Morgan. Oh, you did. Yes. Oh, you did say at the start. Yeah, Morgan. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Rusty P. Some of the other guys were here as well. They're probably going to get more fish.
Nice to meet you, Rusty.
No problem. Like I say, it's we're a neutral group. We'll help anybody that needs it, as in with fish. Because some of them will be desperate to get back up north again. So we, a couple of pieces of fish, we'll set them on their way without having to stop to get back to what little event they were in at the time. That's not safe here either. We quite often get shot at the base on occasion as well, so nowhere's truly safe.
You ever find them who shoot you?
Not really, because we don't need to come out unless one of our guys is injured. We don't need to come out. Do you need more fish? I heard your belly rumbling. I can give you some more if you need it.
Aye.
There we go.
Probably another piece or two. I just gotta head back to Camarovo.
Oh, we just had a chap come through.
Yeah.
What was his name? I forget now. Yeah, he's on his way back there now.
I believe it was Tiggy.
Tiggy,
yeah.
that's the one. Yeah,
And
exactly.
Run up on by 506.
Yeah, up by the train track. They were saying, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
With 506. Yeah, so sorry to hear that. But yeah, he's literally, you just missed him. He's literally just got some fish and run back. If we had a boat, we'd drive you back to Komarovo if we had a boat. But they keep disappearing.
Yeah, we're losing them day by day. We always try to keep one, but people take them so often.
Yeah, then all of a sudden we've already said to Kane if we do find a surplus, we'll drive them down and leave them at the dock in Komarovo, because we use them to get about, but nowhere near like you guys having to get backwards and forwards from the island and around that way. So if we find any spare ones, we'll drive them down there.
That's very much appreciated. Thank you guys.
No problem.
I probably gotta get on my way before 506 get back. They came with Soviets and M4s. They were
good.
Yeah, they're gonna be trying to get back there, so I'd love to talk more, but I gotta run.
No problem. Fully understand it. Yes. So that guy again, it's so much goes on here. It takes a while to get to know what group. So that chap's in Eclipse, so they live on Prison Island and the Komarovo and Kamenka. That's pretty much the Eclipse territory. They're currently at war with the 506, who live in Zelenogorsk, which isn't marked on your map, as in Zelenogorsk is, but their area isn't.
Okay.
So it's purposely not accurate. So you just don't know what to expect. I mean, there's no area that's safe, even if it's even the traders, which are the ORCC. They're in the northwest near Sinestock. They get raided as well, and that is survivor-led. It's not like NPC, it's survivor-led, so even they get raided. Things that are really valuable that may help you trade them with groups that you bump into, but don't tell them you've got them, is nails. They're extremely rare to find. And you could probably trade up for SKS or a Mosin with a box of nails, depending on how desperate they are. You could even get an AR if they're desperate for the nails. Four dial code locks. They're quite valuable as well, and epoxy. What you will, and I don't want to spoil your journey too much, but you'll find that certain things don't work quite the way you're used to. So as an example, epoxy, a whole stick repairs a plate one quality level. So whereas normally you get like 4 uses out of an epoxy stick, you get 1 use and that's 1 quality level. So they're really valuable to certain groups that do all the shooty stuff for repair and plates. Yeah, it's... I can give you another part of a bandage as well.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. These do, again, these do combine. So if you have got other ones, but just be careful, because once you combine them, they get cross-contaminated, so they're no longer disinfected, even though they're pristine. And weapon cleaning kits are exactly the same. They can combine, but they don't. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with them. So people sometimes get sick because they've combined bandages and not realised they've become cross-contaminated. You can re-disinfect them with tincture or anything like that. So. But yeah, you've got a fun time ahead if you if you explore, just speak to people. Like say at the moment, Eclipse, they're at war, so they might be a little bit hostile to new people coming through because they might think you're somebody running back.
And they're that way, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're to the west of us,
Okay.
so past Balota. So in Balota town, there's a group that's just set up, and he did tell me, and I've completely forgotten. I've forgotten, but they're allies with Eclipse, but they're a different group that's set up in there. So you'll find little towns, bases, solo groups that will set up, and it's just like I say. I always try and talk to them. I mean, the only place I would say to actively stay out of is Gorka, because that's where Dark as Midnight live, and there's a big note on the map that you've got that says keep out. So that's to me is an indication.
I noticed that, yeah.
But that doesn't mean you won't bump into them somewhere else. That's the thing. I've bumped into them twice, once in Berenzino and once in Krasno, up to the north, literally a day apart from each other. The end result was still the same. I met up with a guy, say like yourself. We decided to go north. We bumped into him in Berenzino. They gave us the option to kill each other, as in me kill you, you kill me. They broke his leg because he was very poor at cooking, apparently. The fish was too dry for him, so they broke his leg and gave him a free cooking lesson. And then they said to me, do you want all his stuff? Here's a knife, kill him. And I said, well, that's not how I... thanks for the offer, but that's not how I choose to survive. Which they weren't too impressed with, because they like a bit of chaos and a bit of carnage. And they knocked me out. And as I woke up, the guy I teamed up with had the knife, and he was then proceeding to stab me and send me back to the coast. But so it's not, But you can, and my last...
that's good to know.
Yeah, my last bit of advice would be just be careful listening to other people's impressions of groups, because if they've had a bad run-in, they'll say they're bad, and they actually might be a good group. So we don't really... We're neutral. We've got a few that we're really close to, and even the bad ones tolerate us. I wouldn't say they like us at all, but they just tolerate us because we're not really a threat. We don't walk around with ARs or DMRs or anything like that. We probably have a fishing rod. I've got a shotgun for the dogs, because you'll find wild dogs as you go through the town, and they are lethal. They can one-shot you. But there's loads of things to learn, and again, I don't want to spoil it, because if you speak to people on your travels, they'll give you a bit more information, or if anything you need to ask, just ask them, and 99% of them will assist you the best they can, because they want people to enjoy and explore. Again, you can still get KOS, that's not illegal, but you'll find that even if you get held up, you may lose a backpack, but you won't lose your life. Or you might have a broken leg, but at least you'll live to tell the tale.
Well, that's good to know. I appreciate the info.
No problem. So we're always conscious about how much we tell, because some people just want to explore, which we fully understand, and some people are just at a complete loss, so we try and give them a little bit of a help. But,
well, you've been very kind, Rusty. I think I'm gonna get going here.
Yeah, by all means.
Perhaps I'll run into you guys again.
Well, hopefully, yeah. So hopefully you come past and you've been surviving for weeks and weeks, and you come and tell us of some journeys, or if you get sent back to the coast. Either way, we'll be glad to see you. Either way.
I'll keep it in mind. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, Morgan. I shall catch you later. So we're just below the yellow crane there, if ever you're passing this way again.
Got it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Catch you later. I hope I've not bored him out of the apocalypse. Can't help it. I'm that passionate, you see. And because it is, some people do, they want to explore, they don't need help, but they quickly realise if they haven't played, you know, this map before, or this particular server before, there are subtle little things that are different, and it can make a difference between enjoying it and then struggling and not knowing what's going on, like the bandage thing. I mean, most people do check their bandages before they use them. If you hover over them, they'll say disinfected, disinfected. Oh, crikey. Hello, hello. Is that more?
Hello, are you one of the woodsmen by any chance?
Yes, absolutely.
Beautiful, I'm one of the members of Eclipse.
Are you Nathan?
No, I am Jacob.
Jacob.
We don't like Nathan.
Jacob, sorry. Yeah, I've got. So would you like, are you coming up to the well? I can give you some food if you need it.
If you don't mind,
Yeah.
that'd be fantastic.
Yeah,
We're
there
just
might-
back from a relatively unfortunate set of events.
Yeah, we've been.
Bless you, good sir.
No problem. Always happy to help. We've had a few guys come through. Tig and I can't forget.
Kane?
Not 100% sure. He took some fish and went on his way because he needed to get back. He was quite conscious of activities that were still going on. So
I believe it's ceased, but I still want to get back so I can help with the reorganisation.
there should be some fish and stuff. If not, I've got a few more on me. There's plenty of fish in here.
Oh, you're an absolute lifesaver.
No, happy to help. I say we've only just put these back
How's
up.
it been round here?
Not as exciting as it is round your way by the sounds of it, but we still get shot out of the embassy occasionally by people, so we have to be a little bit on our toes. And we've just put these back up because they kept disappearing, but hopefully with the adjustment they should stay for a bit longer and we can help people, because we understand, like yourselves, you just need to, you know, turn and burn. You don't need to. You just need to get something and go, and it's just handy if we're not here. There's stuff you can get to help you on your way.
It's a very good little rest stop, I have to say. Oh, dear. Is there anything you gentlemen are looking for that we can keep an eye out for?
Not really. I think we've got the embassy sort of sorted, so we're now getting into the stage where we may start travelling inland, dropping off fish to people who haven't got access.
It's nice to see some kind folk after we've had. The day we've had has been brutal.
Well, we've had, I think Kane came past again a couple of days ago or 3 days ago, and I think it's been an ongoing thing. So we keep our ears open and we try and keep these stocked because we know people will be coming past. Unfortunately, you know, but getting sent back and not just passing through.
Well, thank you again for your help.
No problem.
It's been absolutely insane. But
No.
yeah, we need to get going.
Yeah,
I hope to stop by again soon.
Yeah, hopefully everything's okay. You can just if we've got anything in here, just help yourselves. I'm just going to get some more fish, just put more in there. But you have a safe journey back, hopefully.
Of course. Best
Yeah.
of luck.
Bless you,
Never
sir.
like I
Yep.
idea.
That Jacob, he was the mother effer that held me up for my backpack. So I'm good with names. I think, yeah, Jacob rings a bell. But one of my very first days here, I had and again, very polite, because I recognised the accent straight away, and that's why I said, "Are you Nathan?" I thought he said his name was Nathan, but I'll have a look on my little notebook to see if he is. Jacob does ring a bell, and that's one of my first. And he was the one that asked me if I was a. Unless he's changed his name, but yeah, he held me up to my hunter's backpack. He liked the look of it, and yeah, he liked the look of it, and we swapped. But I didn't die, so yeah, that was. It might have been Jacob. I thought his name was Nathan, the one I spoke to, but yeah, he definitely held me up. But I was in their town, and that was in the early days. So, and he didn't take anything. Yeah. Yeah, cause I'll stock up on some fish in the tents and bring it back. Yeah, Jacob. I'll have to check my little book of names. I jot stuff down in, and I knew his accent because I'd done a short. He was the one that asked me if I was a cannibal because I had a red jacket on. Exactly the same accent. I've definitely bumped into him. I think he was Nathan. There's 506 and them are at war, and when I'll show you the maps, they're not that far away from each other. Hello. Yeah, we just had quite a few eclipse come through because they've been fighting 506.
Oh, did they all die?
Well,
what do you think? It's eclipse. From what I heard.
No, it was definitely eclipse. And I also recognise the voice. One of those held me up on one of my first days in this land. I recognised the voice straight away. But all I did, and I think I've told you the story, all I lost was a bit of backpack space. We swapped backpacks, that was it. He didn't steal anything, he just swapped backpacks. But I think he would have killed me if I'd have argued.
What happened?
No, to one of the Eclipse guys, I recognised his voice. I didn't say anything. I recognised his voice, and he held me up on one of my first days I ever washed up in this land.
Sounds like.
But all we did was swap backpacks. That's all we done. So I didn't lose anything as such, apart from inventory space. And it could have gone completely the other way as well.
Yeah, people really behave different if you are with a group or if you're not.
Yeah. Well,
you know,
again, he
gonna have actions.
He wasn't a dick about it. He just said, "Are you attached to that backpack?" Obviously, he was hinting the fact that he wanted it. But yeah, I'm probably like you. I'm not so good with names, but voices and accents I can pick up on. But they were very appreciative of the fish to help them get back in a hurry.
Glad to hear it. Is there any news on the delivery?
Not yet, no.
Delivery.
Potentially going out.
There, I don't know.
I reckon I think the Overlook would be a good place to go, as in.
This delivery.
Yeah. Not your. No. I think you've had all your deliveries, haven't you? And I'm actually quite impressed with you, and I don't say this, very often. You've not been pestering the new people for the obvious, which I'm very impressed with. Normally, that's the first question you ask, so well done. Well done.
I thought I'd leave you to do your thing.
What, and bore them out of the apocalypse?
You know, Mr. Bucky over there gave me a morphine today, but the sun went down already, so...
It's you and your next day. Just look at see if I can see Jacob in my notes. Because where they are on the lists is sort of when I bumped into them. I think he was Nathan. I can't see.
The cook.
Mason. I'm just looking at the names I've met. I can't see Jacob. He might have said it and I didn't write it down. But yeah, definitely got robbed by him in the past. And that's when Jack, if you look up, you're better off looking up at the Doug's of DayZ Underground website. If you Google that, that'll take you to that gives you all the information about the server, the rules, the Discord, and all that sort of good stuff. I highly recommend it. It's, if you like DayZ, again, obviously the RP is not over the top unless you want it to be, and then it's not over the top. You don't have to have a massive backstory, but if you embrace it and invest the time, you'll have a fantastic time. I'm biased because, like I say, I found it after watching somebody else, and I've been like solid for 2 months now. We all love DayZ. The ones that love it really love DayZ, and this just gives the game, and it is a game, we know, gives it more depth and it gives you a purpose. You know what I mean? I don't think on any other server I'd be constantly fishing and helping new people out, but it's there'll be a group on this map, on this world, should I say, for everybody. I mean, but again, the good thing about the Discord is it gives you not all the groups, but it gives you information about groups, recruitment. Some will only recruit in game, in character. They won't they won't even entertain it via Discord. And some will allow applications, and you can ask them questions. All the information's on there. But yeah, so obviously we're the woodsman down in
find you some glasses
down in Prigger. But like I said, this purposely is not 100% accurate. Because like the 506 are in Zelen. They're not marked there, but they're definitely there. They've been there for ages.
Worse than they are.
Obviously, the Heartlands is actually in. This all gets updated at regular times, but he's up in Krasno now. The pub in Krasno, just on the outskirts of. Just on the outskirts of town, where the knife and fork is there. But this is purposely not accurate on purpose. So you know, it looks like the east is quite safe. That's probably one of the most dangerous places, not just for freshies, but just in general. And you've got Eclipse that's at war with the guys in Zelen, which is just down the road. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, I can't, praise it enough.
You can slap me with the
effort that people put into keeping this running. It's been running like 10 plus years, 12 years now. And they do it because they like the game so much. You can donate to them, but they don't do it for money. They do it because of the love of the game, the love of the server. And I've had more genuine laughs on this server than I think I've had on any other one. Just the stuff that people get up to.
Oh, nice big barrel.
Nice what, sorry?
Nice big barrel sticking out your back.
Yes, I got.
You found your shotgun again.
Yeah, I got given it by the Bushman. The Bushman had a double barrel, and he gave it to me.
Oh, which Bushman?
The Bushmen. They're the ghillies that live in the woods north west of Skiliski. Yeah, by all means. Come say hello, we'll give you some fish and we'll help you on your way. Like I say, I'm quite conscious people don't want necessarily to know everything. We appreciate that, but we'll help out where we can, because some people, even like pressing O to put your hand out to give somebody something. So if you've got the stick in your hand, you press and hold O, and you can hand it to somebody, and they can take it off you. That's just little things like that you might not know. But there's so much to learn. Even if you've been playing Cherno for years, there's like packs of wild dogs that roam around most of the towns that can kill you in one bite. There's so much that gives the game, to revitalise the game that you've been probably playing for years. Again, it's not for everybody. Again, I'm not saying that everybody will enjoy it, but I think if you've got the time to invest and get known, it'll pay you back, and you'll struggle to play anything else, which I've done for the last couple of months. Because there's always something happening. There's groups that have been here for ages at war with other groups. There's individuals like Jacko is pretty much one of the most hated men on the server in game, not anything else. With several groups, with Eclipse, the Clowns, and some of the groups and factions. Hello. Sorry, what?
Yeah. Don't show me your fist. Kind of scared me.
I just gesticulate when I'm meditating.
Ah, you were meditating.
Yeah. And I say the main thing is not to talk about try not to talk anything IRL stuff. Just keep it in game. Like when you don't log out, you go to sleep.
Where did Josh go? Did he went up to start some fish?
Possibly. Do you want me to cut these up?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a run.
I think we should make a run up, and I'm quickly gonna get some more fish, and we can cut them up later, I think.
Or do you want me to leave these in the shelters then, if there's space?
Yeah, and I think we could fill up the 3 shelters at top, right? So.
Oh, they'll all be empty. Yeah, they'll all be empty, so we can. They can be used.
That's why I think Josh and Bucky quickly went up there.
Yeah. Good afternoon.
You have a cassette player on you.
I am Bella on Twitch.
Music would be nice.
I haven't, no, sorry.
Apparently it's good for the fish.
Well, the wrong song.
Could you do me a favor?
Anything.
Behind the boat there are 2 fish traps.
Do you want me to check them?
Can you see if they have something in there?
This one, he's put a landmine here or something. %. But yeah, yeah, Jack, just enjoy it. Just travel round. You know, I am biased. I'm not going to lie. One had 100%er in it.
They always have 100%.
Ah,
did you redeploy it?
I'm going. You just have to put a worm in it, don't you?
Did the left one have one, or the one further down?
The closest one had one.
Ah, okay, good. Yeah. We'll leave the other one.
No, I'm good. I'm good, Bella. Thank you. Thanks for the offer, but I'm good. So these are a new thing, the fish trap. Not to this server, but the game in general. I think you might have to. So I don't think I'd have normally used a fish trap at all. You know, I don't think I've ever had the reason to use a fish trap. It's just little things that, things you would not normally pick up in the game, like bones, are so handy for crafting knives. You always have bones on you. Yeah, no, I'm not interested. Thank you, though.
It would be awesome to have like 10 or 24 of these traps here in a row.
Yeah. No. Well. Yeah.
You get always the 100%ers.
that could be our secret for the fishing event. We don't say that you can't use them, but we don't say you can use them. So you could have a fishing trap. No, that'd be cheating.
I think you have to be a little bit away. And
yeah, you do. I think if you're, I think if you're close enough,
pristine rod and a pristine hook, or
yeah,
even better, a pristine. How is the thing called where you don't need worms?
The jig.
Jig, yeah.
Well, I think.
Or have more of the pristine one, so you can immediately switch to the pristine one again.
Yeah.
Because then I think you have the higher chance to get a little bit higher, not that much, but
enough to make a difference. Because we're gonna have to try and come up with some rules for the fishing event. Because I think there are people keen to give it a go, but they just need to be basic rules and not too complicated. You know, because you know what it's like. If it's too difficult, people just lose interest. But it might just be you've got a fixed period of time, and somebody, you know, like a judge, you know, they don't have to cut them up. You can eat them all later, but they take note of what percentage you've caught.
Yes.
Ah, I just saw this. I just saw the splash. I just saw the splash of the trap.
Nice.
Yeah, you see this. You see the trap.
Get the fish. Get the fish.
Jawohl. Yeah, so you just saw the splash then. No, I'm not interested. Thank you.
Deutsch.
You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to. You have to reset it though. So it closes in. That closes in when you catch something, and you can put the worm in. Yeah, Kleiner Deutsch. That was only 86%. That might be quality of trap affects that. Or it might have been my worm that I dangled in the trap. But yeah, I didn't realise you actually see the trap splash. If you're close enough, you see the trap go off.
I wonder if they can just just place them here, or if you have to be a little bit away.
I think you have to be a little bit away, but not too far away. Because I was here and I literally saw the trap splash from here. And you hear the noise as well if you're close enough. So this one is catching, has caught both times. That one hasn't caught.
So let's replace. Let's replace the one again.
We should really have our radios on. I should have gone to that Jacob, yeah. I like the look of your shoes. Yeah, it's coming. We're going to get attacked by somebody. They're not going to leave us alone. And when you speak to Gideon and Couch, who have obviously been the longest, you know, they've been here for 2 to 3 years, I think. I think at least a couple of years in this location. They know how it works. It happens every time. People get set up, as in organised, a base is sorted, then they start to go on their usual activities. It's just part of the, you know, it comes in a cycle. There's a wipe, I think, like winter and spring. So this is like the summer map, and then later on in the year it'll be wiped again to the winter map, and everything starts again. So yeah, even if you're established, you start again. And the thing with this map is everybody starts again. The only so there is a whitelist, but that is purely for, like, you've got a different chat thing to go into, and to form a group you need to be whitelisted. But when it comes to the server resetting, I think the whitelisted, I wasn't whitelisted before, but you get a day's notice, a day's grace. You know, you could be playing the server for 10 years, and they're not precious over like the restarts, as in the wipes. So you get 24 hours head start before they open it up again, and that's not long at all, especially when stuff's quite difficult to find. Yeah, so I think they get like a 24-hour grace, and then the server's opened on to everybody. That's opened up to everybody. Yeah, so there's no. It's not like, oh, they've got a week's grace. No, 24 hours, give or take, you know, depending on when it restarts. But yeah, 24 hours, and then it's open season again. So it takes the groups. There's no favoritism. They don't get stuff spawned in. They have to find it, or go to the traders, the same as everybody else. But again, yes, there are groups that PvP all the time, like Eclipse and 506 are at each other. They've been at each other for the last, you know, almost forever. I mean, we get shot at in the base on a regular basis. But you know, I'm not really. Well, one, I'm terrible at PvP as a rule. I'm not a fan of it, only because I'm terrible at shooting. But I enjoy the interactions far more, because the only way you get better at PvP is to practice it. But DayZ, in my own opinion, PvP is so different. It's normally survival of the person who sees the other one first, generally. You can get like close quarter stuff, like you can do all the lean and clearing buildings and stuff, but generally you'll be at a well and somebody will shoot you from the opposite building, you know. And this group fortunately don't KOS unless they're, you know, attacked. So that's fitted me perfectly for the way I like to just play in general, not specifically. And I think coming on here and trying to be like a bandit, well, I had my little attempt at banditry on Livonia. That didn't, well, I survived, but that didn't go particularly well because it's not natural. It's not, for me, it's not a natural.
Can I quickly make a run?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Well, if you throw anything like you do like that, then no.
I had my space for it.
I'd say the biggest thing about playing any community server that has got rules, just make sure you read the rules, because they'll have some that might be different to where you're used to playing, and certain things that you can obviously get away with, but certain things that aren't breaking the rules on some servers might be against how the server's set up. I'm going to have to talk to them about their fish placement. Oh, I can still get to the oven. We'll have to have words about their fish placement. I don't know what they fish over here. You need to fish here and then you can just drag it straight into the oven. That's when you think you've got all the fish and you turn around and there's a pile behind you. And the trick is not to burn any, so I think I've picked it all up. I'm just traipsing it into the sand, so it'll be a bit gritty, I'm not going to lie. I'll just say it's a Suffolk marinade sand. Welcome in, Bipolar. How are things? We're doing the usual fishing trip. We've been helping out. There's been a bit of a battle with the dudes from Eclipse and the 506. They've been so yeah, we've been helping out. So we've got 4 shelters built down by the well for people to help themselves to stuff. Hopefully they stay out a bit longer. But I still think if people haven't played the map before, I was the same. You're just not used to seeing tents out in the middle of nowhere for stuff for you to take. I'm not saying that's an excuse, but I think that's one of the reasons. Yeah, there'll always be dicks that just like to, and that's the same with any game. There'll always be the element of dickery. But I think sometimes if you know, but again, if you read the rules, it tells you what is acceptable and what isn't, fair game play. Like with base raiding, they got no problems with base raiding. You can even base raid the traders if you want. That's, and they're players themselves. So the ORCC is a group, and they have to build their base up and everything. They get raided several times. But for a random to try and raid them, you'll probably find that the other factions come to the ORC's assistance. So that's where you'll find like relationships with other groups is quite important, because they'll help you out. Because I don't think I was online, I might have been away, but when they got raided, even the guys from here ran all the way up to Sinnerstock. With everybody else, there was like 12 or 14 people went running up there to give them help after when they were getting raided. And that's why we always try and keep full on food, because if you do need to, run up north, you can do it without having to worry about stopping for food, because I'll keep eating these as well. Oh, fantastic. Which map have you gone for? Because that's the good thing about the servers. If you download the mods, you can try any map that is out there if you've got it as a mod. I'm sure you know what you're doing, but have you seen Scale Speeder's videos on YouTube? Because he goes through all that about how to do how to get the mods working properly for the different ones. Really, I found all this stuff really easy to understand, and I used to do a little bit of. I hadn't really done so much on PC. It was more on console that I done custom areas and tinkered with the files. But that was only because of watching his videos. I didn't have the skill to do it without watching his videos. I think him, Dom Sibley, Balshad, they're the ones. I mean, there's plenty of others that do it as well, but they're the ones that I went to, and they do it in such a way that step by step. And I normally have, use their examples, because it is so easy to make a mistake. And I'm not a coder or a developer or anything like that. So with my fat fingers trying to do XML files, it's so easy to cut and paste the. When you start cutting and pasting, it's so easy to make a mistake. I use the official launcher, Jack. A lot of people do use the DZSA launcher as well, but I use the official one. Oh, so you got Cherno bipolar, yeah. That is, I think that's my favourite map. I mean, everybody's got their favourite maps, but I think and playing it on this server, which with its differences. So people, you know, you can play Cherno for years, but there's so many different variations now. You got winter, you know, early winter or late autumn, early winter, late winter, early spring, summer. There's so many, and that's just one map, and you can do these to all of them pretty much. Oh, good. Yeah, it's one of them. If somebody knows what they're doing, it's so much easier. But I like to learn myself. Welcome in the risk. So you played Red Dead Redemption 2 online whilst watching Tombstone. Not here. So you're like multitasking there. You must be an absolute legend at multitasking. Did you not flinch when the shots on the television? If you Google like DayZ Underground, and I don't know if you've done it already. If you go to the website, all the information's on there. For people, again, like people struggling to find a server, it'll tell you how to find it as well. That's probably the easiest way, because I know the launchers can be a little bit difficult to find sometimes.
You have some space left?
No, I'm full.
I think that's still not enough fish.
It is. I mean, it can turn into a full-time occupation here, can't it, on the coast?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I say it just gives another. It just gives. Oh, I didn't check the fish traps. Sorry, I've been neglecting the fish traps. Oh, thank you very much. Much appreciated. And it helps that I found a server I really like DayZ. I'll go so far as say love, and I've not said that to anybody. But yeah, and a server to a game that I really love, and a server that just complements the game I really love. It's a win-win, and I enjoy playing that. So again, I used to do like 3 hours or so. You know, you die at the airfield and then start again. But here, 7 hours. I didn't think I'd be doing 7 hours, you know, in a stint. But it's so easy to do. Something's always happening. Yes, and it is just a game. But if it's something you really, you know, a game that you really enjoy, you know. I don't think there's many like official servers where you'd actually get away with just fishing and handing it out. You'd get shot by quite a lot of people. But here are slightly different. You know, they want to engage. They want to. Not all of them will. I think the Fireflies, they quite often come through and just ignore us when we offer them stuff. They'll just ignore us and just run up Puster Hill, up to their little nest up there. So I'm pretty much, I mean, less water. I'm pretty much white food and water there, so that'll last me ages. I could probably run to the north to Starry Yar and back, and not. Well, if it started to rain or got colder, I'd probably burn more calories. But you could probably run all the way to Starry Yar and back, and not really struggle too much. But the only thing that will stop me is my hiking boots are damaged, and I've not got a leather kit to repair them. Same as my vest is damaged. But I do just recommend anybody to. Even if they played Cherno before, because yeah, you can still get KOS. That's still a thing in any DayZ server, unless it's a pure PvE whitelisted password protected one. But the good thing about this being an open server is you get the element of people potentially coming in just to ruin it like they will on any other server. Some do it by accident, not realising, which is understandable, but if you read the rules it's not understandable because it's all listed in there. And you can ask questions as well, and that's another good thing about the Discord, is that you see the same questions popping up, because there's no silly question if you don't know the answer within reason. But when it comes to the server, there's the same questions get asked, but there's no belittling. They don't assume if it's in the rules, they might not tell you. They may just direct you to the rules because they want you to read the rules. But aside from that, they're really helpful. And there's certain information just not given out in the certain server settings just aren't given out to anybody. So whereas other servers are. Sounds like Gideon's awake.
It really is, man. It's just such a
Couch and Gideon
great
are awake.
vibe when someone rolls up and sees them. So that'll be one for the flag, and then we'll do the other one for the crane. I'm gonna sit here and watch these damn shelters until I get to shoot somebody.
Yeah, it's been. I think Eclipse have been getting mullered by the 506 all day. We've had like four of them run back, and we've obviously directed them to the shelters.
Yeah, and I mean, all we can do is help both ways.
Yeah.
Like, I told one of the 506 guys, I think it was a 506, because I gave one of the Eclipse guys a Mosin last time. And he was like, I won't tell anyone where I got it. I'm like, man, I don't care. Like, if 506 rolls up, I'll give them something too. That's just what we do. It's just neutral.
And depending on who they speak to in here, they might get a nasty itch, not a gun.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
I can't help it.
Either way, they're going to get a shot.
I don't know who you're talking about.
In Eclipse?
Oh, you found another nose.
Got stuck on you.
Yeah, you found another nose. The clowns love them. We try and.
Look at him. He is a clown.
Yeah.
Former rodeo clown. Not too many bulls around here.
This is true.
We
even a pristine one today was better. Fresh.
Well, we did have the pig that was trying to ambush you all yesterday, didn't he?
Oh no.
I've got another one. I've got another
for
one.
that, I just have to calm down for these jokes.
Yeah. Let me come down from that one before you start loading us up.
I've got another one. I've got another one. So a friend phoned me today and said,
Wait.
Are you taking codeine as well?
Morphine is not enough for these jokes.
So
all right.
So my friend said that he phoned me and said, I saw a fox on the way to work today. I said, how did you know the fox was going to work? And they hung up on me.
Ah ha 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 ha.
Yeah, don't F11.
I know, right? Right, here we go, and had enough.
Look at him, man. Holy moly. You almost killed Bucky. Yeah, calm down, Bucky.
All right, guys. This
That's
is
all right.
serious. This is real serious. Look at my hat. Look at my hat. See something there?
No.
There's a pristine fishing hook.
Alright.
But I have to know who violated me over at the boat.
Smell your fingers. Everyone hands out. You can
What
sniff
happened?
away. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I'm clean as a whistle. Gideon's
Somebody-
suspiciously hiding behind
Well-
this column over here. I'm just saying. He peeks out.
Someone needs to confess.
Well,
What happened?
I'll admit, I held my finger out and you backed onto it. That's what I saw.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we fingered your ass.
can see
Yeah,
that.
I
can see
remember that.
happening.
I think I know what it was.
Give me your finger.
Lucky, I apologize. This is not the
Disinfect
typical
it, disinfect
woodsman
it.
dialogue.
Okay.
Disinfect.
So it was me. It was me. And at your age, I reckon prostate checks are very important at any age.
Yeah, Jed just wanted to know who to give the 20 to.
Rusty is something half like a doctor. Look at him. He has that head torch and.
Yes. I should have put it on.
He's going in.
Okay, I'll leave this up to you since you didn't fondle me.
Yeah, I was
Since I did what?
saying
It's
that didn't
Bucky's
happen.
it's Bucky's birthday, okay?
Yeah, let's give it
For
to
real. Yeah,
Let's
so,
just say
so,
Rusty's not serving the cake.
Do you want to
so
show?
we-
Do you want to
so-
show me where the nasty man put his pieces on the bear? Whereabouts?
So
No, please don't.
Jonas,
Poor bear.
Jonas, I'm gonna give this to you, or I'm gonna give it to Bucky. It's your call.
Yeah, give it to Bucky. Give it to Bucky. He deserves it.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
That's the first one
I
I've
wa-
seen.
I was gonna give it to Rusty, and then I thought,
Well, I
well,
don't-
I'll give it to Jonas, and then
I don't
Crusty.
deserve it. I don't deserve it.
Beating me.
yeah, well,
Oh, why
you
do
know
you
what
hate
happened.
Josh?
Yes, hello, hey, we got company. How's it going?
Who's down there? Hello.
Contact, weapons out.
Get
To
to
the
that
positions.
maters.
How's it going?
I kinda don't look like myself right now because I just got murdered right in Mog maybe like 5 minutes ago.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Who's down there?
Wow.
Silver fox, that is. I
Yeah,
think.
what's your name? Sounds familiar, but I can't make out the name.
Mufasa.
Mufasa.
Hey,
Oh.
Mufasa.
Let me try to
Yeah.
picture with you.
As Couch or Love Seat would call you.
Yeah. Thank you guys. Yeah, this guy is named John and fuck, what was the other guy's name? John and something from Cami Shovel. These bastards.
Take that and go kill him.
Well, I'm gonna go fuck. I'm gonna kill him right. Yeah, damn right. I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get them.
Yeah, they came there. They were talking to me like good friendly people, right outside my fucking base, man. And He's like,
No,
yeah,
really.
yeah, I see you guys over here. Fucking, you guys look, like you're strong. We didn't know if you're peaceful guys. And the other guy's fucking running around, killing zombies. And he had a bottle suppressor on his gun. And I was feeling sketched out from time. And then, he was talking to me about, fuck, I can't remember what he was talking to me about. And I look over, and the guy's fucking aiming his gun at me by the barn, by the long concrete barn. And by the time I fucking even think, hey, is he aiming his gun at me? Boom.
Yeah.
Dead.
So
Like-
that's the worst kind too, man. I'd rather look if you're gonna be bad, just come at me bad, but
Yeah,
fuck around and be good and bad and back and forth. That's bullshit.
So this is Mufasa
man.
at the helping
And
hands.
what's even worse is no one was even up there to back me up. It was just me, I was just giving out food, and these guys just came out of nowhere from, what was it?
Shall we escort
Overlook
him
area.
to Kamishowo?
That's what I was thinking. You guys are looking
It's
for
about to
something to do.
It's about to be
Maybe
sleep time.
maybe we take a nap,
Yes.
wake up, and
Nappy.
send a little committee. to go talk
I'm
to
looking
these
for the
guys.
fucking blood right now, man. That's
Yeah.
not fucking cool.
Yeah, I hear.
Alright,
Yeah,
alright,
show
let's-
some more fish
hey,
here.
jump up there and when we wake up, we'll back you up, man.
Yeah, let
you
Mustafa
guys are
in the
legends.
first floor. Mustafa is a good friend.
Yeah, come on up. Come on up.
Yeah, so it's going to be the restart soon. So
Yeah.
You can lock
Close
me in.
everything up inside because the nap.
and so again, KOS happened. Mufasa doesn't
Where's
shoot
the-
anybody. He does
where's
what
the
we
one?
do up at Mogilevka.
I've got the other one too. Try not
Okay,
to
torches.
shut them down.
The torches, I will take them.
Get in, my friend.
Yeah, so he's
I'm gonna restart and do all that stuff. I'll get no.
he's they're not on the map quite yet, but yeah, Mogilevka, just south of or southwest of
Hey, Josh.
Zob,
I'll
Castle
be in the-
Blackthorn.
Yeah, we'll keep
Voice.
this one closed.
I'll be in Voice in a minute
No, I'm talking bullshit.
on that
Sorry.
restart.
Just north of us, yeah, Mogilevka is on the map there. So you've got Father
Angry.
Abraham's, which is the
Looking
church
bad, looking
below
bad.
the M, and then
Fucking guys got me
they're
so
they're in the
angry.
industrial.
Hey,
Oh,
what did they look like? What did they look like?
They were both wearing stab vests, or stab vests.
Okay.
One guy was wearing blue cargo pants, blue shemagh. Fuck, the other guy was like, I don't know what shirt he was wearing, but they were both wearing blue cargo pants. They were both blue. And
So blue and blue stab vests, huh? Okay.
yeah.
And Shamrock.
Oh,
Okay.
And one guy was
By
wearing
yourself,
a shemagh.
There you
Thank
go.
you. Thank you very much.
You should never be by
Oh.
yourself.
Yeah, I was just coming back from up by
You know we're
the
always
castle.
here, man.
Yeah, I was just looking for a crossbow by the castle. Just got back and I heard, oh hey, hello there, and I'm like, okay, these guys
You
seem
knew
alright.
you
And
fucked up, right? Right when they said that,
Yeah.
you knew you had fucked up.
I caught the bad vibe as soon as he started talking about how much people we had. He was trying to prolong the conversation, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I know exactly what you
Take
mean.
those two. Always come in handy.
Thank you, sir.
Now you are set to officially kick someone's ass.
Bro, I
yeah.
anybody in Cami is getting it. If they have a stab
we'll roll
vest.
with you, man. We'll make sure.
Wait.
Blue cards, stab vest, any kind of blue shit, blue stab
Oh.
vest.
Wait.
Any headgear?
And what's even
It's gonna be dark.
Get
With
that night vision,
the
though.
headgear?
We've got
I'm trying to
infected to the west, just to be aware.
Copy that. Copy that. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and close down for nap time. This last gate. Don't know which side y'all want to be on.
Yeah, we're not. I mean,
Headgear. I'm trying to remember what headgear did he have on.
Well, we'll figure it out as we go.
Yeah, to sit
that
out
could have
the
been him,
night.
depending which way he came in from. I can't see the well from this one.
We got elderly people amongst us.
And what's even worse is they did it to me before nap time. You know, I was
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
you know.
Where's your people?
Well, a couple of them went on a boat to Sakal, believe it or not.
I'm on a boat.
And
down.
they haven't been back yet.
Why they go to the call for? Not good.
You do know how sometimes you can't wake up. Gets a little full, you know, dreamy.
Yeah, a little too groggy.
Yeah.
You can't really do much now because it's going to restart in like 3
that's
minutes.
The thing, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't work out, you know.
Especially if y'all got stuff up there. Y'all got those shelters, you know, and
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're not spending too much time up there. They just want to get the lay of the lands and
yeah, it's nothing like home, though.
Oh yeah.
That's what I mean. Like 3 hours have gone past in the blink of an eye.
Okay. Nothing like
I got
home.
violated Jed.
That's true. That is true.
And lost a pristine fishing hook.
Like this, everything that's worth having a base or worth making a base is taken. Everything's locked up over there. Mm-hmm.
Dogs.
Getting what?
How you doing, brother?
Ah.
Hey, dogs.
Doing good, man. See, we're kind of growing our numbers.
Murph? Murph?
Being the right folks. Good, man. Hanging in there, man.
Fuck.
Keeping busy.
Josh, are you a dog?
Hopefully y'all get y'all's times together. Of course. Time to take a nap.
Yep.
And hopefully we can get back in. So this is the only downside is it's good for the server that there's a queue to to get in, but the downside is like we're about to go on a mission potentially to help Mufasa find the dudes, and we might not all be able to get in. We just wait for the restart, which is going to be in like 10 seconds or something. And the nights don't last too long. There we go. So shut everything down. Just to avoid any potential crashing when I log back in. There's quite a few of us now, so what was that? Coach, Gideon, Jonas, Josh, me, Jed, and Bucky, 7. Crikey. Yeah, Jacob. I remember Jacob. Yeah, so Mufasa, he's one of the ones that built our stone oven for us, and he's a really good friend of the woodsman. So that will be nice to help them out. But that being said, you know you can still get KOS, and it does still happen. Again, it could have been another group, but a lot of the neutral groups, I don't, or the groups that help, I think are, like I said, are tolerated. Their location is a bit more precarious to ours. I think they're just south of the Blackthorn gang. Hopefully we'll get in. Not reachable. So we'll do the usual. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. And if it goes down normally, the queue like goes down, it's pretty safe. But if it jumps like a few places, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash, please don't crash. So you have to wait a little while now for people to potentially filter in. Please don't crash. I'll put camera on now so I'll go black screen for a
Another
bit.
zombie. Another red zombie. We're by the red building. Oh, didn't even know that it was open. Sorry.
Yeah, we've got infected over at the Western Industrial still. So
Go over
some
and say hello.
There was someone right there.
They're in the first train car.
We do have food if you need anything.
Be a little less threatening.
So, let's fuck up the resort. Who's in?
So again, some people can get.
Oh, that's Musafa.
Musafa went out or what?
Yeah, careful, Musafa. There was someone else down there, but they ran to. Oh, there they go, way down to the west.
Yeah, they're right there. I see them. Yeah, I see them. I think they're coming back. He's just wiggled at me.
What has he wiggled at you?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
Absolutely.
If they wiggle it more than twice.
I want a description. And pictures.
What? Where's everybody going?
They're just speaking to the chap down the road. He looks quite fresh.
Kind of chapped.
But that is how quickly people can, you know, we've all just woken up and then somebody's obviously been round, so that split second. And the usual thing, you're not supposed, if you're in a PvP thing, you're supposed to, where possible, wait for everybody to like get back in and not gain advantage by the restart. But sometimes they can't get back in. That's, you know, so how long do you wait before you push them? You know, that's always a difficult one.
Sun's going down, fellas.
Hey.
Hello.
We have the cousin here from Rusty Nails. Can you...
Welcome.
Hey guys, how are you? All good?
Doing good,
Nice
man.
to meet you all.
Yeah, same to you.
So do you guys know, remember Rusty Nails? Do you know him? Know of him?
Yeah, I've heard of him. I think he lives up there in Staryar with the brokers, and the brokers are...
Yeah, he does. You know, he did, but I've heard that he recently, he's disappeared. He passed in the gas in Riffy, and they can't get him out. I've been told.
Oh no.
I know.
We'll keep
need some fish?
We'll keep an ear out.
Oh, that would be amazing. Thank you. Cheers, guys. Much appreciated. Yep. Just heading inland, exploring these lands. See where I can get to. Oh, where'd that one go? There we are. Lovely.
So what's probably happened is he's killed his character off and
how's
respawned
everything
as
here?
somebody else.
There's been I don't know if you know this, but I was on the radio earlier. I lost the radio, but there was a very, very big event around the ORCC just before sleepy time. Many deaths.
Oh no.
Many shorewakers. Yeah, around the ORCC, I've been informed.
Ah, the ORCC?
Yes, yeah. Blackthorn Gang. Don't know if you heard of them.
Oh dear.
4 or 5 of them went there, tried to raid, and many people were dead. Many people went to then defend.
Are you sure they weren't imposters? They were for real Blackthorn Gang? Because I heard recently they are more calm, from what I heard of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've changed. They have a new leader.
Yeah, I've heard they
Really?
changed,
Really?
But,
I
interesting.
mean, they're still
interesting.
not like, you know.
Yeah, we haven't got another one. I can't.
Yeah, but apparently they tried to raid the ORCC, but
yeah,
somehow
so
hard for me to believe that.
well, if you head up there, there's I know of Rusty's friends were there to trying to defend the ORCC from people with very, very similar armbands to them.
Yep. Okay. Good to know.
Did the friend from Rusty did that the were they the brokers with the?
Yep, the brokers and the other people who live around there, like
These
Mike
doors need to be
and
locked.
Sasha and a few others.
Yeah, so the citizens. All right.
Yeah. But I just thought I'd give you a heads up. You gave me some fish, I gave you some information. I think that's
yeah, it's good to know.
Nice deal.
Good to know.
Right, I'm going to be heading up the coast, but I really appreciate
throw another one at your face.
Hey man, anytime. Stop by anytime. Thanks for the info. I will say,
That's right,
so as far as Blackthorn, I mean, did they fit the profile? Like they were all decked out in black and geared to the T, and like
I was informed that they were decked out, geared to the T, and
Yes,
that's I've been told. Yeah. That, No.
Sounds like them.
There's been quite a lot of people raiding around Starry who are doing very similar things to that, trying to push the blame on other people. Yeah.
Jeez, I tried to touch your cock, and this is how you
Hope
behave.
you get back safely, and if you need anything, man, reach out. We're always here.
Absolutely, and if you live up north, the people are very friendly up there. Okay, so you're more than welcome to stop by, have some food, get some fire, and then do a bit of trading. They've got some really good trading stuff up there as well.
Excellent.
Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. In Staria, my friend, it's a very friendly place.
Yeah. I've been there quite a few times.
Yeah.
As I said, the brokers are good friends of mine.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
I think
do we have a
Rusty has
pistol
met you
for this gentleman down here?
Yeah, for sure. Let me grab it.
Amazing.
Yeah, I put an M-lock up there, and a bunch of 9mm.
Oh, that'd be lovely. That's very, very, very kind of you. Thank you very much, guys.
Yeah, what was that?
And the thing is, they sort of get to know people. They don't do it to just anybody, but they will give out like IJs and a few rounds to help them against the dogs.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it. Was there a boom?
All right, let me grab this ammo.
Yeah, there was a boom. It sounded like a grenade, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Over east, I think.
Yeah, down like towards like the water's edge. On that.
Yeah. Maybe in the swamp out toward the lighthouse. I'm not sure, but that's what I.
We're going to lose the lights soon as well.
A grenade. That wasn't a gas canister. Ooh. Very much.
All right, here you go. Hey, come to this back gate, and I'll hand it to you. So.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, makes sense.
I've got this, and then I've got you a chunk of ammo to go with it. It is.
Yeah, but quick reminder. Where
amazing. Thank you.
Where is Mustafa?
I'm right here. Down here.
Thank you. Very generous of you.
Yeah,
definitely come up to Starry, and we'll. The friends of Rusty will make sure you guys are very well looked after.
Oh, all good, man. We're just happy to pay it forward.
But that's the original Rusty Nails.
Get your.
Absolutely.
I think there's 3 of us.
Thanks, guys. Very much appreciated, and keep safe, lads.
Yep, same to you, man.
Take care,
Cheers,
bro.
guys.
The OG.
Another good deed. Another good deed. Hope he makes it home.
Right on the wall.
Almost torch time.
Yeah, and obviously
Do we
Mephasa's.
need any more rags still?
I think we might. I need to ask Gideon. I don't know where he
And
went.
Mephasa's stuff would have
I'm
despawned
upstairs.
now.
I'm on the roof.
Okay, you got all the torches you need?
Yeah. Well, there's one. I think there's one still in the shelter. Is there one in the? Is there one in the armory?
Arm? Yeah. We only need the crane.
I got the crane and I got the flag.
Okay, these two front ones are good.
We have got the night vision scope. It's just being realistic again about charging out in the dark. It's not that long to wait until it gets light and then you can see more. But there are dudes and dudettes with MVGs and stuff like that, so you're at a massive disadvantage with some of the groups because they are, you know, plate armored up M4s, AKs, you know, and they're better suited to that type of activity.
Like, yeah, Josh. All right, let's crank these up, I guess.
Yeah, they're gonna like the torches, so people can see us. The whole purpose is if they're, you know, they know people are in, so if they need to come to us, they come to us. But we've got the wells. You can see them now, look, starting light, and they throw up quite a bit of light.
Hey, Couch. There's no. I ain't got no lighter.
I have a lighter.
All right. So follow me, Bucky. Where you at?
I like Mufasa as well. He's got a similar sort of sense of humour, or at least he gets my terrible sense of humour. Let's put it that way. He'd have probably laughed at my ambush joke, and genuinely laughed at it, not just a sympathy laugh or a sigh. Oh yes, I can use that, you know. Why should you always be careful when hunting pigs? Why? Why do you have to be careful? I don't know. Why do you have to be careful when hunting pigs? Because they could be leading you into a ambush. That's it. That's the one. That is something I'm gonna bore people to tears. See what I did there as well. Bore people to tears with.
Hello, friends. It's Rusty. It's Skulls again.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Yeah,
Hello.
yeah, guys.
Hey, hello.
I've just been informed that Blackthorn have taken over ORCC. Their flag is up there.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Yeah. The brokers and a few others are trying to dislodge them now. So don't head up there if I was you. Cool.
Okay,
Appreciate
thanks for
that.
So that is Rusty now.
Appreciate
So
that
Yeah,
information.
their flag is flying on ORC flagpole. They've taken it over.
Like that torch right here. Oh, you see it?
All right,
Right
cool.
here.
Cool, lads.
yeah,
Cheers.
safe journey, safe
Who's
journey.
the guy laying there on the ground?
What? It's still Mufasa guy.
Yeah, I just was wondering because of the nose.
So the Blackthorn gang. So this is where you hear. Where's my map gone?
You like it?
So Blackthorn gang are there.
I can't seem to.
So by the starry.
Yeah, guys,
So
let's
it's-
go. We told Mustafa we go with him to Komishewa, right? Are you, anybody want to stay here? No answer?
I'm down for whatever.
Does he need food up there? We could, if a bunch are going, we could load some backpacks or two and
I think it would be good to have some people.
Has anybody got? I don't know what the problem. Has anybody got a leather kit? I'm badly damaged again on my shoes. If they haven't, I can't. I'm not. If they haven't, I won't be going anywhere because I can't. I can't run around on ruined boots. That'll just.
Russ,
Come
looking at.
downstairs, I have one.
We will find. Where's Gideon?
Boot.
Yeah, it's too big a risk to. As much as I want to go up, and this is the problem with. We had like loads of leather kits, and then we have none. So we have a good turnover, and that's without giving them away.
Put the wrong lock there.
But jumping down when it's not an emergency is just a waste of leather kits, because your boots do wear a lot more through stuff like that. I think fall height damage. You know, if you so when I fell out of this window, I went to
You guys
jump.
have an extra water bottle?
Have you checked the tents?
Ah, by the fountain?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have
there
not.
was only one left, but I don't know if it's still there.
Okay.
There is a cooking pot. There is a cooking pot. If there isn't a water bottle, I think we've got a cooking pot here, badly damaged. If you want to take that instead, we're always catching them, aren't we?
Guys, where are the locks? For real.
Jonas, do you want to take this?
Do you have one? Couch? You have the inner one?
Oh, sorry,
we need locks. We need the locks.
I've got the 2 armory locks. This is the
No,
one for
no,
that
no.
gate.
There is one armory lock on the ground here, and there is one missing for the outside.
Oh, okay. I've got one of those. Hang on.
Old man.
No, I've got the 2 I have. The 2 I have are armory. Check the combo of what you have. With this one right here. What is this?
Yeah, I just dropped the one on the ground, right? This is the one here, and the one for the outside is missing.
That should be locked. It was locked.
I mean, there were 2 locks here on the ground, and there was one missing from the armory, I think.
The 2 armory locks I have in my backpack. I picked them up, and I
Are
went
you sure you
back in here.
don't have 3 right now? Because I dropped one for you right there, here, right? You had 2 before.
Oh, Gideon's got it. Yeah.
Do you want to give this to Jonas?
Oh, that's the rooftop.
Jonas, do you want to give this to?
yeah.
Do you want to give this to Mufasa, just in case there's not a water bottle in there?
Give it to him.
Okay, so we're missing this lock for this back gate.
I got it.
You got it?
For the
Okay.
middle.
This
the
one
middle,
right,
right?
here. The first back gate. Right here.
I got that one in my pocket.
Okay. And they're all accounted for.
Do you want to give that to Mufasa? That's a spare one. Again, I don't think if there's any water, I don't think there's any water bottles left in there.
So let's go.
Yeah, as much as I'd like to go on the adventure, it's pointless going on there with that badly damaged. If they go ruined, I'm screwed. And it has to be a leather kit. And I normally hold one on me, but I think I've either used it or given it away. And
Did we load
just
up
for
with
your,
fish?
I gave Bucky the code for the bottom door.
oh, the vest I'm not fussed about. That's damaged, but to go on a little adventure.
Mufasa. No, I just got some.
We are already waiting for you to wait too long.
Yeah, because it'll wear out, and jumping down they'll go ruined, and then you cut your feet, and you have to bandage them.
Basking in my chainmail, bastards.
Anybody else coming with us?
No, I can't. I've got badly damaged shoes. I would do, but I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it.
Yeah, me too, but
them.
Can we repair them?
I'm not going nowhere at this time of night. I can't see shit.
Josh has a little kit for you.
Oh, does he? That'd be great. That'd be great if he has.
Oh, you can't hear me. Okay.
No, that'd be great. Let me just make my way down, and I'll come with.
Yep, he's coming with us.
I don't know, man. It gives me a headache running in the dark.
Right, all right.
That retinitis pigmentosis.
Biggest
bad.
water bottle we have.
Thank you, my friend.
You coming with us, Bucky? Or you stay here?
I'll come.
All right. Good to have you.
We'll keep ears on too.
Where's Doc McStuffin? I need to see Doc McStuffin soon.
Bet you.
Yeah, he should be waking up this weekend, I believe.
All right, all right.
Oh, that's the funny thing. That's the funny thing too, is I just found like 4 morphines too when I was on my way back.
Are you fucking kidding me? And you don't have them anymore?
No, I had 4 of them. I got them from Stroytel, and I was just going to put them back.
Are you okay if I use
And
all
these-
of this? Are you, Josh?
All.
Well, I've repaired it to damaged. So, what are yours?
Okay, use it. Use
Yeah.
it.
I apologize. Jonas, my friend.
We'll find
It's all
another
good.
one there.
It's all good.
We'll find these bastards.
I forgive you,
and
Mustafa.
get their morphine.
So we are looking for 2
No.
guys that wears blue pants.
Yeah.
Both had stab vests.
Or
They had
probably
a-
chainmail.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
Yes,
so,
my
so
chainmail,
the
but they
reason with that
headshotted
is people
Definitely
weren't
did.
reading the rules, and I was saying that earlier on.
One
And
guy
it-
named
Damn it. I need to get up the well.
they
Oh yeah.
because it's just done to prevent people who don't read the rules, and it's just with the purpose of causing trouble, not respecting the server and stuff like that. And I think it has helped a lot with some of the people not doing that. And also, I learned something again.
I have to be honest, the embassy at night is just beautiful.
Yeah, just like you.
Okay.
Turn your back.
But the
Yeah, just for you, Bucky.
But and they do update the rules occasionally as well, so it's always good to read them. But I didn't realise. I don't do it anyway, but when people jump off the cranes or they jump off
damn it, I
bridges
still have the fishing pole on me.
to get a better spawn. So say they want to get Bereziki, but they keep spawning on the south coast. Quite often they'll jump off something to get a closer spawn. That's frowned upon.
What condition does the fishing pole you have has, Bucky?
That's frowned
Pristine.
upon because
Safe travels, Woodman.
they expect you to deal with the cards that you've got. So you spawn in, and wherever you get to, if you happen to get a close spawn, brilliant. But if you don't, you have to basically tough get from Bereziki back to Berenzino, or Berenzino back to Bereziki, because it's all about the adventure. And I didn't realise that. I didn't realize, I hadn't done it, but quite often our crane, you see people jumping off there to get a closer spawn, or they jump off some of the high towers. It's not in the spirit of the game, so it's not a it's not in keeping with the spirit of the game. So there are rules you can fall foul of without really realising as well. And I think it'll be a warning. It's not some things that will be a permanent ban, but some other things.
Light's so bright.
Some other things won't be. But as simple as like reading the rules, and I thought I'd read them thoroughly. You know, whether they'd updated that or it's always been in there. And I always use the example of when I used to play on console server. I fell foul of a server that basically was heavily into PvE with a little bit, I think, a little bit of PvP in the military zones, I think, but predominantly it was a PvE server, the very first one I played on. And basically you couldn't, if it was obvious that a car was somebody's, like if it had stuff in there, and you couldn't take anything or steal anything. And that was in the rules, but which I didn't read. So the first car I found that was ready to go, I just jumped in and took it back to my little shack base that I'd built. And I got a message saying, you know, you need to bring that car back. And again, I hands down, I hadn't.
Where is Bucky? Where is Jonas?
.5, Jonas or Bucky, are you on? .5, Jonas, are you on? Yeah, so I'd always recommend reading the rules. People will scan through them just to get, but I think it has, from what I've heard, it has cut down on some of the shenanigans that used to go on with base raiding and people just coming on to spoil stuff. Because again, a lot of the groups here, even the bad groups, add value. When I say bad groups, as in bad reputation, as in for being cannibals and that, they all add value to their part of the story. You know, they don't just shoot people and eat them to that extent. They will give people quests. If you go up and see Dan, if you catch them in the right mood, they may give you some deals, some quests or some missions to do on their behalf. And if you succeed with them, they'll give you more missions, and you never know. You may, you know, be able to run with them for a bit, and if they like the look of what you do and how you do stuff, that could progress. Or they might just kill you and eat you as well. There's that. But I think the big thing is that any group, you know, even like Blackthorn apparently raiding the traders. Now, that should bring the other people together to help fight them off, because everybody used the traders, and the negative effect of the traders getting raided is the traders only trade.
102, how are you looking out there?
I'm keeping a lookout. I don't know where we seem to have lost Josh and not Josh, Jonas and Bucky.
If you give me a minute, I'll tell you how they look from the.
I can see them. I think.
Stay frosty out there, man. Don't go rushing in.
Yeah, so so the traders, they only trade in stuff that they've got. So anything that's stolen, that means that everybody else on the server, everybody else on the server is potentially going to struggle because they don't have anything to trade. They don't.
We're just going by what the Overlook said.
They don't.
So where does that put them in the Overlook?
That you know, they don't have stuff magically spawned in. They only trade with what they've got traded, so if that's been hit quite hard, that has an impact on everybody who would go to them for potential plate armor, weapons, ammunition, building supplies. So I think that's the second or third time they've been raided since this wipe. And again, they have to get. But the thing with I'll call it ethical raiding, as in they would have done what they needed to get in. They wouldn't have destroyed all the walls. They'd have gone in to where they needed to get into and done minimal damage, and only taken what they need. They wouldn't empty the place. I think when Dan went up there, I think they were giving the stuff away. You know, anybody that was up there, I think they were giving everything away. But there's like ethical raiding, if you can call it that, where they'll only take what they need, and they'll only break in, they'll only take one door down. You know, if you've got a series of walls, they'll only take one panel, the bottom panel, to get in. They won't destroy like whole sections, or once they get in, get a hatchet and start knocking down the walls from the inside. So, and quite often the groups will leave a note. They will leave a note to say, this was us, you know, come get us if you want, you know, come and get us if you think you're hard enough, sort of thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So the food wise, I mean, my boots are back to worn, but it's jumping off that thing. We should get there when it gets light, because you've got Electro and then Kamashovo. You've got that little island where we got last time I come up here. This is when I died.
Rusty, how you doing?
I'm good. I've got eyes on all of them. We're all together.
Any woodsmen are accounted for over there with you? 3?
Yeah. We're all together now.
Well, it's 4, right? 4 of y'all, right?
And plus the guest, so 5.
5.
And we're just coming up to the west of the first town.
Mustafa or whatever his name is.
I wish y'all would have waited till if it was daytime, we all would have went. I'm not gonna do a suicide mission.
Not me, you know. I can't do much in the daylight. Dark, I'm totally
But I think
blind.
I think the point of coming up here, we get there and it's going to start getting light. And it's not as because there's no rain or anything yet. It's not a dark night. And this is why you got because we're full of food and water. That's one less thing to worry about. My concern is boots. You know, they're now worn now, so they should last quite a while. That's jumping out of that thing when you're not in a hurry to save time. It's just burning through leather kits. You can jump on somebody's head, so the way it should be is that somebody jumps down who's got a leather kit to repair theirs, and everybody else just jumps on their head. And that reduces the fall distance and it reduces the damage. But if you're by yourself, or you know you forget who's done it, you end up all just burning through all your stuff.
I hear sheep. Yeah, I heard it as well.
Yeah, so when you burn through batteries, so I'm monitoring the radio channel, but this isn't a secure one, so you've got to be careful at giving out names and locations, because there are groups that just listen in. I mean, they can probably work out where you are, but if you just say, you know, try and keep it vague, it'll help. but this again, you're right. At night, it's going to be very difficult to. But the longer you leave it, the more chance there is they've moved. So he'll know where he dies. We can go there, but. Oh, that was their pet.
Yeah. Peter Rabbit.
Yeah. That was young. That was young Beatrix to come and see that, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if they're coming back. Let's go ahead.
Do you think they're further down? Do you think they're further down, as in further that way?
Could be more street side.
Yeah, I think so, possibly. And we all love loot, and this is the problem. This is when you get this is when you get separated. We all love loot, and I'll turn this way, they'll turn that way, then we're all over the place. So I'm not bothering to loot.
Oh, bugger.
And my battery's going to die any second. I've managed to store some, but. Scythe, I don't need a scythe. Do you want a scythe as a melee? There's one in here.
Oh yeah, sure.
Or a sickle, sorry, wherever you are. Oh, yes.
Yes?
Well, I did.
There's a scythe here. Josh.
I had to change my shirt.
I've just found a leather kit, Josh.
My cock on the floor, where would I leave it?
Hello, hello. I've dropped this on the floor. There's a sickle there if you need it. There's a melee.
Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you.
There's another.
I couldn't find it when you were talking about it.
No problem. There's another freshie just ran past us. Down there, look.
Yeah.
Do you know who he is? But what's this dude finding the gun? I'm not sure.
Oh, Bucky.
Who's this dude? Is he with us? I don't. I found another leather kit if you need it as well.
Nice.
I just couldn't risk coming out without one. It just weren't worth the risk. Who's that dude? The guy in the blue shirt that's running this way?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's Woodsman Wade.
Oh, brilliant!
He
Brilliant!
wasn't-
Brilliant!
Yeah. He just woke up or washed to the coast here in the town.
Absolutely brilliant! Brilliant!
Where's Mufasa?
They've gone. They went up this way.
All right.
Just in front. So that's Woodsman Wade. So he's been, they've been trying to get him to come back on again. I think there's something in the rules as well about stagger, and you can't have like 50 members of your group on at the same time, because obviously it's over half the server population. Because the sun's coming up now. And obviously we're coming down. I can see the moon there.
Look at this moon.
Magnificent.
And again, so if Wade, I think he likes going up north as well. So that gives the ability for people to just travel up. That's the island we got shot from. Yeah, I'll save my, so if I bump into the clowns, they like jokes. I'll save my ambush joke for the clowns. Probably get shot for it, or a broken leg. Yeah, that was the island we got shot at. I think I died just up here. On the rocks. Traded with them.
102, 102.
Hello, hello. Rusty Peas.
How y'all doing?
Yeah, good. We're at the place where we had that little incident up the coast a while ago. So we're just to the west of where we need to be.
quiet.
Yep, yep. Yeah, we're all together still. And it's now getting light enough to see quite well. 'Cause that was a clear night. Yeah, I'm just conscious about not giving out, you know, OPSEC or COMSEC, whatever they call it. Triple sec, I know that's an alcoholic beverage. Yeah, so we don't give out too much triple sec. Yeah, that was the island, and I died pretty much up here on the rocks. Josh, probably here, about here, I think it was. We got third parties, we got attacked by guys on the island. We weren't paying attention, we were on the road, or just close to the road. They killed Jonas because he stopped to look through his binoculars for that split second. So they were shooting at us, and we had people come over from Kamishovo to third party us. Again, they shot me up quite badly with a pistol. Well, we had, so I think they've gone now, and this is what you mean. Some groups just come and go. They'll play for a bit, and then they can't get on, or they just go back to trying out all the new maps that are released, and they might come back later. But there was a group that lived on that
Are we
island.
gonna let go wait in front of us and check out the well?
And they had a group that lived, because you can see there's a little house, there's a couple of sheds, and there's a fishing dock, and they lived on there. And
He's
basically,
already much more in front of us.
they were harassing Kamishovo. They were harassing people that were coming back, all within the rules of the game. Obviously, banditry, basically highwaymen. And we went up there to drop a can of peaches off to Blaze, who was part of the Hand of Light, who worked out of the police station in Kamishovo. And we got shot on the way to hand a can of peaches over.
Let's try to get a line of sight to the well, guys.
Yeah, I can see, I've got eyes on Wade as well.
You can go down there too if you want.
Yeah, you can. You can.
Yeah, so this is why radios are so good. I know some groups probably use Discord because it's not against the rules, and there's some groups that will only use in-game methods, so like radios, notes, and things like that, just to keep the immersion. And again, yeah, it's just in an ironic way, it's just good carnage when it all goes to rat shit and you're not listening to your radios or your battery runs out. People don't tell you where they're going. Like Jonas went up and cleared those houses there. Now, I don't know if everybody's gone down to the well. Who's that down there? Mufasa. That's Jonas on that hillside. Yeah, Jonas is on the opposite hillside. I've got eyes on him. Yeah, that's a fortress house there. But because of the time frame, the dudes, if they're on a killing spree, would have gone from here up to the overlook. But yeah, I think they killed enough people throughout a week or so to attract attention of other peoples, and they just came down and I think made their life difficult to settle on the island. So I'm not saying they left the server, but yeah, because obviously the carnage they were doing within the limits of the game, people will band together and help, because these guys, the base has gone here now, so they got hit quite hard by a lot of people here. Where's Jonas gone? Absolutely. We all know how, but yeah, it is, and that's one of the things with the lore and the history. A lot of groups have got allegiances with each other. They'll come to the help. So you try and tell that to new people, just to because if they go in guns blazing, they could ostracise themselves. End of the day, it's only a game, but they could ostracise themselves without realising it by teaming up with the wrong group, killing the wrong group. And give their allegiance to the wrong group. That might not be how they play. End of the day, it's just a game. But I think it's easier to play the way you normally play than to pretend, because you think the cannibals are cool.
I don't even see a flag or nothing.
Do you say?
No, I said I don't even see a base or anything like that anywhere.
Oh, damn it.
There is an open gate in the police station stuck out of the wall, but it's not a base, I think.
Not anymore. I think they've moved out.
Yeah, let's go through the town and take a look.
The last few times I've been in there, it's been completely open.
Oh, the police station?
Yeah.
So if you manage to find one of these, this is the same as the RP map. See, I don't. This is where you have to be careful of it not being third party by freshie. I mean, there's a few of us here, but it only takes a split second of confusion for them to knock you out, take your gun, and start raining down carnage.
Any woodsmen out there? Y'all all right?
Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Wade, do you want this bag?
You asked me if I wanted your AUG?
No, do you want a bag? Do you want this bag?
Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Jed, we're all good. We're all good at the moment. No signs yet. But the thing is, they could be living out on these islands in a little shelter. But you do really have to try and stay together. Because you get separated, then one's down, they've got your radio.
There's a BK in that yellow house. I don't know if he likes that.
Yeah, it might that if he hasn't got a gun. If he hasn't got a gun, that'd be perfect. Is it in this yellow house here? Is it? I've got a BK. No, I've got it.
Thank you, sir.
I've got it here already.
He's got it.
I've got it here already.
Ah, sorry. Thank you, sir.
No problem. I'll drop you some. I'll drop you some stuff on the ground as well. And what are we on? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you go.
Legend.
No problem. Jonas, Josh, whereabouts did you go? So I mean, you can find BKs on the coast, you know, and that's quite lethal, single shot. And always pick them up to take the ammo out of them more than anything else. Don't know where the rest of them are.
I just saw them head ahead to the right up there.
Ah, perfect, perfect.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Which way did you go?
We are back at the place where we looked over the wall.
Okie dokie, yeah, we're on our way there now. Yeah, they're up here. Yeah, I've got eyes on. Being all tactical. And that's how quickly people can. Obviously, there was a restart in between, so they might not even been able to log back in. And that's like through nobody's. It just happens, unfortunately. But that's not to say they haven't run up to do the same thing at the Overlook. Well, they're at the Overlook, and Mufasa knows who they are. So I'm just blindly following. I know where we are. If we go this way, we get to the Overlook. I think this is where we're heading. But I'd have to check the map and like a compass. We're probably going. It's sort of northwestish. Sort of. More westish, but yeah, northwestish. So we're probably heading to the Overlook.
I have to say, you look like shit, Wade.
Yep, feel like shit. I appreciate it.
Shots. Shots. Several shots.
Shots again.
Yeah, that's a fight.
Okay.
It's in Pusta, we don't care. I'd say.
I think we should help them out, depending on who's attacking them, though. But that's the problem when you help somebody, you don't know what the full story is. So you could end up, the person getting attacked could be 100% in the wrong. So it's difficult with the politics that go on and the allegiances and the alliances made. Yes, I think we're going to that's the road I think that leads out of Electro. So we are going to the Overlook by the looks of it. And this is where you burn through your calories. Jonas taking us for massive hill reps. But that's why you stock up. I'm still full out. I've got 3 hours down because we're sprinting uphill. But if you didn't fill up before you went, and I've got a backpack full of food still, and I found a leather kit, so it's quite a win-win at the moment. But that could all. So there's a trail marker up there you can see on that tree. That'll signify what colour trail this is when you look at the map. Blue, red, green, yellow. And that's marked on the map, so you can, if you've got a map. So what's this colour? Blue. Yeah, so that's the blue trail. So I'm not going to get my map out while we're out in the open, but I'll show you all the hiking trails, as they call them, are marked on the maps. He's going to be the first to go into the trailer. The caravan of love. Every woman, every man. Go on.
Hello.
Ah, it's you again. Wow.
Yeah, hey guys.
Did you hear the shots? Were you involved?
Yeah, no, that was me. I just killed a deer.
Oh, you shot the deer. Okay, all right.
Yeah. That's me, lads. Do you guys need some?
Shots?
No, thanks. Fine.
You can grab some steaks if you want. Cheers, guys. They haven't been cooked yet, but thank you.
Yes.
Cheers, guys. Thank you very much.
So you got the blue trail down there.
Yeah,
That's the one we're on.
Oh, thank you.
Great. Chicken steak?
Oh, lovely. Cheers, guys.
No, thank you. Did it.
Thank you very much. Amazing.
You're the Bushman. Nice to meet you.
I heard all these footsteps and I started to shit myself, and then I saw the gun and I was like, ah, here we go. Oh, classic. Alright, cheers, guys. Thank you very much.
Yep.
I'm off to Sklisky Island. Are you guys heading there?
No, but
Yeah,
I
I've
do
been
have a
there
question.
before.
What's that, mate?
I do have a question for you. How
What's that,
how
buddy?
much you want for
Here's my
that
outfit.
mask right there?
It's yours, buddy.
You sure?
Yeah. Take it. Take it. It's all good. You guys have been generous to me. Yeah.
I'm
You
sorry,
might-
I didn't catch your name.
It's Skulls, my friend. Skulls.
Ah, I'm Wade. Woodsman Wade.
Nice to meet you, Wade. Nice to meet you, Wade. Yeah.
You might bump into a group called the Bushmen around here. They wear ghillies. They're quite friendly.
Okay.
If you, Swede
Oh,
and
nice,
England.
nice.
Yeah, Swede and England are their names. They popped down the other day, so they're quite
Oh.
friendly. But you might see them pop out of a bush because that's how they're dressed.
Ah, lovely, mate. Cheers.
Yeah.
Let's check it,
All right.
man.
Cheers, guys.
No problem.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Sure, boss.
I'll be on my way.
Let's go.
Safe travels, lads.
Thanks, guys.
So that's a dude we bumped into who got. So that's, I think, the OG Rusty Nails. Now,
I
whether
look
whether
pretty
he changed
sexy,
his
I don't know
name
about you
or
guys,
because
but I'm
a
feeling
lot of the people who play on the
better
server
about
a lot,
myself.
as in a long time, they'll have a character and then
Like
they'll
this
kill
colourful,
they'll kill that character off
glasses, right?
for various reasons, and then
Do you
start a
need
new
to
one.
for?
Nah, it's a secret.
Be it with a different group or
When it gets dark.
you know, they fall out with that group they're with for whatever reason, and
There's a fox say.
they kill themselves off and start again.
Oh, you haven't seen that side of Yana?
What they normally do as well is because obviously this is, you know, this
Nothing,
is my
honey.
like default character. What they like you to do is like change the character because it's difficult to change. If you've got like Jacko, like Dr.
If
Jacko.
we get into a firefight, we can just have Rusty tell them a joke, and hopefully they'll just fall over dead from boredom.
Very true, very true. Cheeky bastard. So he's like break his leg now. Sorry, my finger slipped. Lol. But again, if it's true, you know, which it is. I still think it's funny. That's all that matters. Young Bucky. But that's how easy it is. You bump into somebody. So he's just shot a deer. We heard the shots, and we randomly just bump into him in the forest. And that's where you think you're being sneaky. He'll probably try and cook in a tree. Yeah, he'll try and cook in a tree, and somebody come running past randomly like we did. I mean, it was very good that I repaired. I couldn't have gone this way. I'd have been having bleeding feet by now. I mean, sometimes it happens. If you jump off here, you can ruin your. Oh, we got Michael Efker, I think, haven't we? This is the Electro Road. But we're already in. I'll just state this for the record when we all get shot at. I'm sure this is Firefly territory. We're going to cut the corner off again. Now, Mufasa, no problem, he can cut through. And Bucky potentially is still allowed to go through. But we're cutting the corner off. That side of the road is out, is out of the territory we're cutting. We might be shaving the corner off it to get to it, but and you only need to meet them. Again, I'm not going to look at the map, but you only need to meet them going to the overlook, and they come this way, and they bump into us and probably shoot at us. Now, as far as I'm aware, I don't know if it's territory hold. It might just be Pooster, as in transiting through Pooster, but I think it's a territory, which we're shaving the corner off. And this is why it pays not to carry too much. Just because we do a lot of running in the woods. We're probably, again, not really sure where we're going. I think it's Mokolevka the way we're facing. We're going west now. Yeah. And I always try to use an in-game map. That's why I get lost all the time. I know I can get to places, but as in place names, main ones that I've been through, I'll have an idea. But these random little towns that, you know, some of these people are so good. Oh yeah, we're going to such and such. I've never even heard of the town, let alone know where it is. But if you tell me to get to near, you know, Sinestock or Stary Yar or Novaya Petrovka or any of those ones, I can get there. Problem is sometimes when you are following somebody, you don't, you know, I know we're heading up. But again, I couldn't tell you where I am exactly on the map, and that's the problem. Because if we're cutting through Pooster, which I think we are.
Alright, let's cut back. Cut back.
I bet we are. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we definitely are. And we're cutting up, yeah. Ooh. Now, whether that shot was at us because we're travelling through, possibly. But we all need to do is run up there and avoid all this. We're already on that road. Again. We're in the corner there, so we'll cut the corner off again. Yeah. I just want an easy life. That's all that is. You know, there's like he can, like Mufasa, he can go cut straight across. It's not a problem. But for us, we stay on that road and we cut across. It's literally about an extra 10 minutes, if that. And this is probably the exact route they go to get to the overlook, which is over there on that hill. And that just gives, it just gives them ammunition to say, well, you done this, so we're doing this. And that gets tit for tat, and it gets silly. Yeah, we shouldn't have come this way at all. I'll show. Yeah, we shouldn't have come this way at all.
Yo. You got another one with you?
We've got Mufasa.
Who's starving?
Mufasa?
Somebody's starving.
Me, but I'll be alright.
I've got loads of fish.
We're missing one. Where's our last boy? Thank you, sir.
Problem.
No clue.
Yeah, where did Mustafa went?
What?
He knew where to go. Keep moving. Wrong way. I'd like to snake the inside. Way there's anybody over here, fireflies, whatnot.
Can't see any sets at the helping hand. The barn.
Yeah, we literally just had to run up that road.
Let's go.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, I think Wade obviously knows the map a lot better, but I'll have a look at the map of which way we came, and it was literally a few minutes difference. Perhaps they want the beef, perhaps they've had run-ins with them and they've got a different, and I think because I've only just started, the only beef I've got is like second-hand, as in it didn't happen to me, but I'm in the group that it happened with, so I probably haven't got the same dislike because I haven't dealt with them and stuff like that, so I do understand that. but I also understand how easy it is to not antagonise people unnecessarily. You know, being ginger, I've been antagonised my whole life, so I'm used to it. And it's made me a stronger person.
Quick break. We'll do a quick break.
Yeah, so we're now, I don't think you can see where, but basically we're at that pub building there, and we cut right across like the top 3/4 of the thing when we could have just followed the road. And I think we went into that open area where the green trail is, and that's where we heard the shots. Yeah, it's just me being, you know, miserable old bastard, but it's just far easier to avoid unnecessariness. But if we, you know, once we get the okay to go through, we can follow the footpath all the way through. We can cut straight across the middle. But yeah, we could have just followed the road, and that takes us into Mokrylevka anyway.
It's done. Let's go. One, two, three, four, five.
because you got a mix of people who, you know the map. I know the map okay, but I wouldn't say very well. If I can get to places, whereas a lot of these guys will know all the town's best routes. I don't want to be that good, because I still think there's fun getting lost. Frustrating, but it's fun when you you go off your compass point, or you think you're in, I don't know, Vybor, and you end up in Starry Sobor. Oh, good evening, or what we on? Good night for you where you are, Chris. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, it's really appreciate the people watching. Hopefully, it's not heated PvP. This is just the day in the life of a woodsman. A little bit of escort duty, a bit of fishing, helping out people. Hopefully not getting shot. And the trouble is when you're, like I said, I know roughly where I am, but when you're following people, you just, it's difficult to, because I think we're going to Mokolevka, I think. And I've got my compass, but I could be wrong. I'm not really sure. Where we're heading. So this is Woodsman Wade. He's a long-term serving member, I think, as well. So I think he's senior to Jonas in time served in the Woodsman. I believe so. He'll be very experienced in the ways. So I'll defer to him for, you've got one booked. So that's the first step. You've got one booked, which is good. That's good. Hopefully that goes well for you. You'll be a bit closer to taking your test. Get closer to being able to drive. Wind your windows down. McDonald's car parks. Playing your boom-de-boom music. What is car insurance like for, like everywhere else in the world? Probably quite expensive for like new drivers. Have you looked at that for when you get a car? Because that is always difficult when you first start driving. Obviously, pretty much at any age, depending on how much or how when you take your test and all that. But obviously, brand new drivers. Yeah, and that is the thing. Unfortunately, it's one of those double-edged swords. You have to make a start for it to go down. So you have to pay a lot initially for it to go down. But how things are today, even people who have been insured for a while, insurance is going up. So it's just crippling people. And you can see why. With a lot of people uninsured. Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense. Get used to driving, and if you can keep the cost down, a lot of people do that. I think they do go on the. I think what helped me is I had a motorbike, a dead body here. Yeah, I had a bike. You know, I had one. I haven't got it anymore, but I did have one. Really not. You know, I had a GSXR 750, and then I had a CB 1000 R, which was nicer to ride, but the GSXR was an absolute weapon.
You should be able to find something in there. Have you met the guy called Mustafa?
Huh?
Have you met the guy called Mustafa?
No. I don't think so.
Alright, do you know anybody from the Helping Hand, or have you been here for a long time?
There was a cut-up body in front of that house up there. I don't know if anybody else saw it.
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Delta.
Delta. Nice to meet you, Delta. I'm Woodsman Wade. Two of you guys in there? Okay.
Come out right now.
Okay.
You're outside. Oh yeah, there
Yep.
you are. There you guys are.
Nice to meet
Yep.
you, Delta.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Wade right here, looking pretty
Hey.
goofy.
Yeah, you know, are you guys
Josh.
recruiting, or you guys also not recruiting? Try to go to the Fireflies, but you know, not recruiting anymore either. So.
Yeah. Pretty goofy characters, but you're more than welcome to stop by, and you know, you always welcome people, but we're pretty selective, I'll say that. Where you've been around these parts for a while?
This is good. You can
Yeah.
tell. You can tell.
Maybe like a couple weeks.
You liking it? A little bit
Yeah,
warmer?
it's pretty good. I'm just on my way up to the north.
Oh, good.
But what I found with a bike, Chris, was it's no fun in bad weather. No fun in bad weather at all. I was a
Well,
fair weather rider. I done all that
Delta,
sort of
it's
stuff
nice
when
to
I
meet
was
you.
younger.
We're gonna be on our way, and we'll be seeing you.
Yeah, me too.
Feel
I just
free
tried to stop by to
to
see if there was some clothes in there, but there wasn't.
yeah. Well, feel free to
Zombies
stop
have
by
been
the
beating me
embassy and. Who's been beating you up?
The zombies have been beating me up.
Say that name again. I didn't recognize it.
The zombies have been beating
Oh, I
me up.
see. I see. Gotcha. Well, if you ever need anything, feel free to stop by. South coast of Prigorod, big industrial building.
Yeah, they're
American
no
flag
fun.
on
I
top.
know some people, it's their only form of transport,
Alright,
and
but,
they, you know, they get used
Nice
to it.
meeting
but-
y'all though. I'm gonna be on my way though.
Stay safe,
Alright,
man.
Yeah.
take care, boss.
Yep.
Take care.
Yeah, you too.
Did you guys see the cut-up body as we came down the hill by the house?
Ain't nobody here,
Okay.
so let's get home.
So is that just an open base there?
That's the Helping Hands.
Yeah, there in the middle is community center, and they have a base in the barn
Yeah.
and in the long barn.
Yeah, it's
Times have changed.
it's yeah. He'll know far more of how things are. So I'll,
Tell you it's a lot colder over in Sakal. That boat ride was less than desirable.
We've been to Sakal.
yeah, it's no fun. I mean, I got caught in it in like I never used to ride so much in the winter. I did when I was younger, but as I got older, I didn't enjoy it. So I never, I've got a car for the rain. But you've been caught in it, and there's nothing worse. You actually, no matter what waterproofs you wear, if you get caught in the wrong type of rain, you are piss wrapped. you know, you're soaked through, and you get to where you're going to, and if it rains at the start of your journey, you are soaked for the, you know, for however long, and you get off and you can't, you know, it's painful, and that's not fun. I don't care what anybody says, it's not fun. And you can wear all the right clothes, but if you hit the wrong sort of rain, it gets in. That gets in. But they are fun in the right conditions. They are fun, and I was never really, even though I had the bikes that could do the speed, I never really was a speedy rider. But you could just get places quicker because you could overtake where you couldn't on a car safely. I mind, you could quite easily overtake. Quite safely. Whereas you in
It's
a
cut
car,
a little bit west, so we stay at a FF.
absolutely, I concur.
Why to the west? Fireflies are much more to the east.
Yeah, well, I just like to hook around them. I don't like to push it, because when they push it, I don't like it, but I get pretty angry.
Perfect. I think I like Wade
But
even more.
it sounds like they've been a little nicer nowadays, so.
They're still cocky sometimes when you meet them. Depending which firefly you met.
I was just fortunate I had a car and a bike, so but in the nice weather you can get to places, you know, you can just overtake safely. You're not stuck in traffic because you can like filter safely. But it's just if you have to carry anything, you can have like rucksacks with it's just not fun. I think they'll be glad to have him back as well as another member of the team. Be another, and we can split it. You know, we can split it for people going up north and people staying down south, and mixing it up a little bit. Because I think we lost Mufasa, but he knows where he is around there. Probably I want to say about 4 or 5 years when I got rid of my last bike. I could have kept on to it, but I just weren't using it, and it just, it was just sitting in the garage. You'd get it MOT'd every year, and like anything, if you don't use stuff, they don't do it any good. They need to be used. So I got rid of it, which made sense. It made sense. And I don't think I'll get another one. You know, I enjoyed it, but you know, not that much. But when I get my, the main reason is getting my Volkswagen Beetle done up, so that should be ready in the next month or so. That'll be a thing of beauty when that's done. Not for a lot. I fell off a couple of times. And that was all my fault. You know, it was my fault. I think one, that was a wet corner, in town, and that was just a little bit greasy, and I went round it a bit too quick. Not speeding, but that doesn't mean anything. You know, you drive to the conditions or ride to the conditions, and I was going a little bit too quick, and the back end slipped out. And yeah, so I fell off a couple of times, but that was when I was younger. Not on any of the big bikes, but you don't have to be going fast.
Got one more piece of fish if you're getting pretty hungry.
We're almost home, boss. I appreciate it. I know how to fish pretty good, so call.
They have
Tighten
good
my
fish there?
nipples up. They got different kinds. Nice.
But the thing is, you
Yeah,
don't,
can get
you
the
know,
savior over there.
you just got to be aware, you know,
That'd be nice.
people pulling out on you, and try not to do any silly things. But you know, sometimes they just don't see the bikes. Sometimes they do. But yeah, quite often, you know, you just have to second guess, slow down at junctions, even though you've got right of way. Just
How are
start
you guys
slowing
liking
down.
the knuckle?
It's been pretty good.
Yeah, just start slowing
Sure, it's a
down.
little different.
Yeah.
Some people will edge out, think and not
Up
see you.
north,
They'll be looking at
where'd you
cars and
guys
they
come
do
from?
miss you.
I know I haven't been around you guys much.
These are the first lands that I've washed up.
Well, you could have washed up on worse shores, I'll tell you.
It's actually been a pretty pleasant.
Glad to hear it.
Welcome in, Ty. Not a problem. I hope all is well.
Listen to what?
Had another.
Alright, well, you're gonna have to fucking hang with it.
Stand still. Wait.
You're not gonna feed me shit, bitch.
Hope that's all sorted out now. I mean, I'm terrible with computers. Again, I tend when
I'm
it works.
way lighter than you, so I run way faster.
Hello, Jed. Hello, Jed. Are you on?
Fucking luck. You better have a taser.
Yeah, yes. I tend to. You know, not. I'd like to say with this PC, I don't think I'm using it to its fullest. It does what I need to do, but I don't know how to use it to get the fullest out of it. Because I wouldn't mind recording as well as dual streaming, but I just need to look in the settings on how to do it effectively, because I've tried doing it and it kills the stream. So I'm obviously doing something wrong, and or not got something quite right, because I can dual stream, not a problem. I can record and not stream, not a problem. But when I try and do all sort of like two at the same time,
What you guys been doing?
it just throttles the stream. Literally,
It's fucking up my house.
a million frames per second, you know, lag and all sorts of horrible things. The stream nearly enough stops dead. So
I like the immediate duck first.
Hear your voice, I hear.
No.
Been a few months since I couch or Gideon, so I'd have to shoot Gideon with the flare gun and slap couch right in the dick.
Leave couch alone.
I want the flare gun.
I mean,
that's actually funny right there. That is actually fucking hilarious. I like this guy already.
Well.
okay.
It wasn't it wasn't your turn to get robbed. It was Couch's that
Look
came up
who
behind me.
decided to come on home.
Come on
No
in,
problem,
Wade.
no problem.
Come, give you this nice shiny one. Give
See,
you this
he
nice
just
shiny one. Put
ignores
this
you.
shit on. Put this on. Put this
Does
on.
it hurt your heart?
And look around in
No
there.
problem.
There's a few guns
No
you might
problem at
want.
all.
Hug.
Hug. There's a VS-89. There's.
Help yourself, not just let him go in.
Yeah. Whatever you want, man. Grab it.
I just need this fish. I'll figure.
We don't have a better jacket than that. That's the best jacket we got.
And that's top tier.
Yeah.
Jonas, give him your jacket.
Don't give me your fucking jacket.
Yo, swap underwear. Right now. I thought that was
That
a horn
I'm
honking.
into. That I'm into.
Yeah,
where,
right.
Where is he at now? Where the fuck is Jonas?
Jonas right
Aw,
here.
dude. Let me see them skivvies. Drop trow.
Sound like a guy I can really get on
It
with.
does look a little dick.
Hey, look a little damp. They're a little bit moist.
You guys been doing good.
Yeah.
Proud.
Man, we've had just the timing has been so awesome. Jonas came in at couldn't have been better timing, dude. I was sleeping for a lot more than normal, and they kept it going. Then Rusty P rolls in, and then Josh came along. It's just been fucking awesome, man. Good stuff. And now full
shitload
circle
of American
on
flag.
Bucky's birthday. Bucky
Hey, well,
for his birthday,
hold on.
we got him a Wade.
Speaking of Bucky.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of Bucky, how'd he do out there, gentlemen? Y'all were there.
I think he did just fine. Did better than the other guy that got himself lost, I'll tell you that.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
With that being said, this is the first time I've met him, and he doesn't talk much, but talk much either.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. My second day meeting him. Yeah. The guys been
switch
telling me
arms,
good things
though,
though.
please?
You didn't have to drink the holy water? What's wrong with you guys?
Gotta switch arms. Gotta switch. Thanks,
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, Ty.
Hey, you gotta
No problem
inform us
at
next
all.
time that's happening.
Always happy to help. Always happy to help.
Welcome.
Thank you. It's been a great.
Congratulations. Welcome.
You wear those colors with honor, man. All right. We worked hard, and
man.
Congrats, man.
we know having you here and having all of y'all here gonna got big things coming. So
Yeah.
It's honestly been a lot of fun helping everybody out.
Awesome.
It's only
man.
gonna get
It'll
better.
only get
Wade will
better.
tell you.
Yeah.
Wade will
So
tell
these
you.
things kind of go in big
You know, Bucky,
cycles,
between
and
us,
we're in
you
the
have
about to
drink
have a
some
lot
holy
of fun
water.
cycle. Yeah, there is a
That's
little
really important.
process. You've got to drink the holy water and make sure you can.
Well, Wade hasn't
withstand
even
Probably
seen
got
the
to
Holy
keep
Land yet.
your stomach out, but it's great.
Yeah, he's
It's a
Wade's
great
seen it,
experience.
right?
Yeah, I'll try. Yeah,
Right.
No,
definitely.
not since the update.
Religious zealots. Oh my god.
You're part of this. You've helped a lot, man.
Dude, you have to understand,
Look
gentlemen,
at
there was only
that
4 of us
shit. Look at
when
that
we first
shit,
started here.
brother.
There was
Dude,
4 of us.
it's just as I imagined. The first time I looked down, it was gonna be small.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but so wait till we show you. If you run our area and you look at the loot possibilities, it's better than just about anyone else's territory for what we have down here. We go from the lighthouse
We own
to the
all the
containers.
crates.
Yeah, no, I love
It's
it.
so great. So great.
When we first started talking about it, that's exactly what we wanted.
Yep. Don't want to have too much. Don't want too little. It's good, densely populated. A lot of traffic. A lot of resources.
We got our own military. We got our own military on the hill.
Yeah,
there.
we have
That
the
belongs to
military
us.
up on the hills. Good shit, man. Good shit.
Can't beat it, boys. Can't beat it.
Yeah, and like I said, we're in the fun phase. We did all the hard shit, the building and the weathering the storm of all the riffraff that blows through. Now people ready to have some fun, and we've already seen it kind of start. Things trickling down south.
How far out you guys think the next storm will be?
About another
You know,
4 or
we were
5.
talking May, June,
Yes, dude.
July, maybe a couple months, maybe.
Past Christmas for sure.
Well, if they wait until then, they'll just because the weather can change now without the storm having to be involved. So
but then again, remember how much people are around. The waiting
yeah,
time.
they're gonna.
They may not want to.
Yeah, it really just is driven by that. Unless there's a forced reason for them to do it, they're just keeping an eye on the pop, and it has dropped in the last week or two. Like normally at noon my time, there would still be. It'd take me 20, 30 people to wake up already. So.
It's been a lot
it's
easier.
rusty.
Jed, there's a present for the fingering.
What? No way, buddy. No.
Yeah.
Hey, Jed, Rusty, Jed, check it out.
Children.
Jed, look at Bucky.
Yeah, Jed, check it out. One of us. One of us.
Hey, Wade. Meet Jed here.
Where's the taser?
70 years old, man. Still
Where is
kicking
the taser?
strong. Jed, this is Wade.
We've only
Jed?
got one tase, man. You
Wait,
can't waste it.
hardwood Wade. That cocksucker's gonna get it. I'll tell you what.
What
Said
happened?
you had a taser couch?
We only have
Hey,
one tase. One tase.
He needs the holy
That's
water.
all I need. He could use half of a tase, but
We can't waste our tase on him.
Holy water.
He's not tase worthy.
but
Look at,
you fucking
look at his hat.
sick piece
Look
of
at his
shit.
hat.
Who's it blessed by?
Trying to get me hooked. Anyways, Jed, it's very nice to meet you. Woodsman Wade. Hardwood Wade.
Hardwood Wade. I wish I could say I was Hardwood Jed, but I'm too old right now.
The old Weeping Willow Jed.
Very nice to meet you.
That's funny, dude. I'll shoot you over the coast.
Hey,
if you
hey,
don't.
Don't stand next to Jed, you motherfucker.
That's
Oh,
okay. You started that.
Hey,
you started
I
that.
got you home alive, and now
you
you're
know,
scared
I
of me?
came to Novaya
Jesus
and you
Christ.
wasn't there, so it's my turn.
Oh,
It would
but
be
you
my
didn't
turn.
save me from the wolves or starvation.
Yeah, it's when you were for 2 months asleep. It's your own fault.
You fell asleep
All right,
on the
do
ground
it.
by the wolves, and man, I'm
You
not sure
take my
that's a
pants
good
down?
idea. All right,
Right,
it's gonna be right in the dick.
Right there, yeah.
That's a
You
smaller
reckon, Jed?
target.
Right in the
Yeah.
What about right in the face? You guys remember that old movie, Hangover? That fat
In
guy
the
that got
face.
shot in the face. In the face. Not gonna tase you in the bastard.
See, I knew that. I knew that.
Well, let me tell you, Wade.
You don't know me from Adam.
And let me tell you, man, he's heard of many of your adventures, and that's all this man has been talking about.
That's
I don't know
scary.
why. I don't know
Awake
why,
now,
but
bitch?
he's eager to run for it.
I'll fucking do it again.
The gear,
Fuck off,
gentlemen.
man. Did that it made your hardwood weight?
It definitely made me hard.
Hey, we still got a truck full of fish.
Yep.
You know, any idea? Yeah, any idea who we're making the delivery to?
Couch, I'm not sure.
At least I had some painkillers before.
All right, I'm gonna give this to you because I trust you with it. Shoot me with that. I'm definitely giving you a need. He's definitely hiding it or reloading it, right? All right.
No.
You want another mission?
Ah, damn it.
Blow a kiss to me after I
Over
tased
there.
her.
Well, guys, I think it's time for me to sleep and dream of my birthday dinner.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, man. Have
Yeah.
a great time.
Happy
have a great time and
birthday,
welcome to
boss.
the group. Welcome
Thank
to the
you,
group,
thank
dude.
you.
We're really happy to have you.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, but
We'll be
next time I
waiting for
see you, we gotta drink some holy water. Really
Hell
important.
yes.
Yes, yeah. You do have to drink the water. It's okay though.
Tell him,
You'll live.
tell him who gave you the
Just the
best
one.
present. Tell him who gave you
You're gonna
the
be
best
sick for
present.
like 4
Oh,
hours, but
Jed
it's gonna
did
be
for
okay.
sure.
Oh, we're waiting for you. Take care now.
Yeah, man. Have a
Hey.
good
Take
We get
care.
out the truck.
It was very nice to
Enjoy
meet
your
you.
birthday.
I mean it. And welcome to
Yeah,
the
man,
club.
it's great to see you.
Welcome
Glad
to
to
the
hear you're
family.
back.
Yep.
Enjoy your birthday.
Looks kind of like a witch. You saw that? Look at that nose.
Thank you, thank you. Good night,
Hey,
guys.
you watch your goddamn mouth, motherfucker. Just call me a dude.
I was just thinking about your nose.
I bet you were.
Yeah, show him your nose,
Don't
motherfucker.
touch your. Yeah.
I don't,
yeah.
I don't
Let's
have it.
see
I
that
don't have it
nose.
with me right now. Yeah, usually it's a green one, but I don't have it at the moment.
Uh huh.
So I hide my face.
Fucking bullshit, fucker.
Where's the couch?
It's a great nose. It's a great nose.
in here.
I bet it is. I'm about to cut it off and keep it in my pocket for the next year and a half.
Deal. How much time you got?
Actually, I heard there's a
That's
bounty
kinda-
on
it's
your
kinda
head,
sick.
so that's pretty
that
nice.
was-
Yeah,
I could
there's a
always
damn
capitalize on that.
bounty on your head, buddy.
I think it was his bounty.
So you was
By the way,
shopping and filling false prescriptions.
False prescription.
What are you talking
Hey.
about? What's going on?
What are you doing? Filling farce prescriptions?
And
What are you
hassling,
talking about?
and hassling
It's,
fresh,
What does this place come
Jeb
to?
is not
Goddamn.
and hassling freshies.
No, we can go to the doctor, you know, or to Doc McStuffin, and they can give
I'm
their
pretty
word.
sure you're the doctor, so I'm pretty sure it can't be false.
He,
right?
I don't know how long you've been gone, but fucking fresh, you walk down the
Don't
railroad
listen to
tracks.
Jeb,
First thing
don't
out of
listen
his
to Jeb.
mouth. You got any morphine? Got any morphine?
Got a morphine?
Hey,
That's,
I'll say
that's the first
one
thing.
One thing. You turn into Carter.
Into what?
I'll come after you. Carter. How come
You
you
mean
got an eye
Irish?
patch? Irish, that's it, not Carter. Irish.
I think
Can't stand
I
that
saw him
cocksucker.
once while I was fishing.
Got a fishing accident, believe it or not. This dude.
Did he have a fishing accident?
Hey, look at
Yep.
my eye.
That is from a fishing accident? What'd you do? Get semen in your eye and you had to place it over
I'm gonna like Wade.
your eyeball? Guess so.
That might be why it's
Yeah,
drawn to him.
digging.
Not the fact that we try and help
What's
out
wrong?
freshies, the fact that we're all perverts in our own little ways.
Don't know. I mean, if anybody with a truckload of food, we We could always just roll.
Go get it to the overlook, maybe, or
Yeah, we need to send pigeons. We go up there.
I could do that.
Yeah,
I'm sure
definitely.
as soon as
I say birds of a
comes
feather
through.
and all that.
Yeah. He'll be glad to get your pigeon.
I wonder if he'd laugh at my
Give me 1 sec.
ham bush joke. I don't want to bring it out too much. I don't want to overdo it because I think it is a classic.
Got up specials. Pigeons.
Been looking for these pigeons. I ain't seen a damn one, man. I've looked on top of buildings and everything. Ain't even no pigeon shit.
Jed's awesome. Jed is a legend.
Hey, it is. That y'all can all go to dam with Wade.
Kind of like my ears.
See, maybe you can see your granddaughter today. Been a while.
Yeah, not if I go to dam, I don't think. I hope not.
but I think I gonna take a nap pretty soon. Hard time.
Yeah, me too. I have to.
Damn, you're a pigeon.
So I think who we got? We've got Coach, Gideon, Wade,
we love you.
Jonas.
We love you. We love you, Jonas.
I love you, liar.
Josh,
What?
me, Jed, and Bucky. 8.
Yeah, you know what you are. You know what you are.
And I think
I love
there's a
you
good
anyway.
mix of what, I'll go up north,
That's unconditional.
but I don't get
Conditional love.
bored being down
Let's
here
fight
to need to
somebody
go up there, if you know what I mean. I'll go up there on a little mission. We got to the
I
traders
never
or
caused
something,
anybody problem.
but I don't get bored enough here to get itchy feet to need to go up there. Yeah, let me just. I think we looked at the map. So once we
But have you seen that big nose of Wade? It looks like a witch.
because once we get the okay to go through, if we get the okay to go through, we can just go straight northeast from where we are, straight northeast, and straight to the overlook that way. Even to Mokolevka from there, we can,
Yes.
But like Wade said, there's no point pushing
If
it.
you punch me, I'm gonna piece you up so bad.
But yeah, we
You shot me yesterday, you know?
No, I did.
You remember?
On accident, yes.
Yeah, we cut
Yeah, you shot me
quite
twice.
a bit off.
Because you punched me in the face. That was an accident. I meant to punch you.
You shot me. You shot me.
And I punched you. Oh, you're well. Okay, all right, easy now, fellas. Easy now.
Everybody
We're all
against
about
me.
it. We're all about it. Jesus.
Why do we
I
run
love
out of duct
Jonas.
tape and
Except
leather
that
kits?
farm-
Because
we love Jonas, but
we're
we
beating
don't
each
love
other
that
up.
farmhouse. Looks like
Nah,
it
it
rubbed my
looks good. I
butthole
like
all
it. I
over
like it.
It looks like it rubbed
Yeah,
my
I used to hunt
butthole all
before,
over.
but better than a fucking wannabe skater.
How did those
And
pigeons go?
You even
Wannabe.
board?
Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah. I'll stop that. I'll just be. I'll get you.
Now you remind me
BK.
of fireflies.
What?
That face.
Why?
Yeah,
That
because
face?
many fireflies I met have that face. Yeah.
Really?
The same. Yeah.
You
Especially
look like
the
a
long nose.
rice farmer from North Korea.
He looks like a good rice farmer though. I'll say that. Looks like a
One of those high, one of those high
looks like a
peas.
good rice farmer.
Got any more of that pink rice?
How you got that gas mask? I thought.
You can put it on the pistol slot.
Yeah.
Couch, I don't like you being in there.
Definitely wanking off to my.
Yeah, definitely gonna like these.
Not a fan of it. How we looking on NBC gear, boys?
Got one full
We almost
set and
have-
working on a second.
Yeah, we could
One
trade
full set?
basically something for the second set. Yeah, and we lost one before.
About containers. Full. 2 full. How do you guys feel about that?
Better we had a boat.
We need a boat. Need boat. We have a boat there every day.
Did it every day.
This
On
motherfucker will
not a
run
boat.
it. Yeah, this
Every
motherfucker
day.
runs it.
Twice a day. Actually.
You really want to run there? Isn't that
Can you
We can
keep
find a
up?
boat.
But can you keep up? That's the question.
100%, Chris. Absolutely
Man, you
100%.
complained how you wanted to run with the guy. Now he's here.
Yeah. Now I gotta go sleep.
You're not going to sleep, you're going to the
Going to the store. Load up on monk beer and cigarettes.
Oh no. I gotta work tomorrow.
Work? I was in pain after Rusty violated me over at the dock, and I had to take a stick of morphine.
Yeah, I
You
mean, I can
backed
understand that he
onto my
put the finger in
finger.
there.
You backed onto my finger.
I don't think so, buddy.
I can understand that.
Well, you kept doing it.
You feel violated right now.
You kept doing
No,
it. That was a
I had to
problem.
I had
No,
to,
no,
I
I
had
can
to,
understand
after he done, after he
Rusty
done
is
that.
not Rusty has some. So he has something.
Big
I don't know.
fingers.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Chap has to say that.
But I had to stick of morphine and I had to take it. I was in so much pain. Sorry, bro.
It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, no worries.
I can confirm your prostate looked pretty good, though. Just saying.
That's good to know. At least something good
Yeah,
come out of it.
probably not. No infection or.
Jonas sprayed me down with disinfectant. I mean, God.
Yeah, Chris, it's been really, and the really,
Ouch.
yeah, it's literally flown up
Yo.
on YouTube,
you
nearly
doing
there
over
on,
there,
on
buddy?
Twitch, but it's so good that I'm actually
I was AFK for a
damn
minute.
quiet.
enjoying the game, you know, regardless, and it's just
Making
nice
us
that
worry.
that's also
Well, any
happening at the
lubricants
same time.
involved.
You know, if it didn't happen, you know,
This in the
it wouldn't
back
be the
in
end of the
black
world
till
because I'm
again.
still enjoying the server, still enjoying the game, but it's
Dude,
just
this
nice
guy
that, yeah,
got
that is
some
creeping
gouging
up,
arts there.
you know, quite well.
Yeah, why
Really
can't
much
I feed this
appreciated all
guy?
that.
How do you want to feed him?
And fish. I can feed you, but I cannot feed him. Can you feed him? He throws up.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's Maybe he's there, but not there. Hello, Wade?
Let Rusty run a digit up there and see if he jumps. Hey, Rusty, come here. Rusty!
Strong pulse, strong pulse.
I'm gonna get Rusty to run a digit up him and see if he jumps.
No. No, it's not happening.
Yes, he's dead. He's dead out of it.
He hasn't been roofied by Jonas, has he, with his morphine?
Jonas might have jabbed him in the ass. That's kind of out of it.
Why are you always spreading rumors about me? Fuck you guys. Here, take that.
Hey,
Take that.
it's what I would have done.
Yeah, come here,
five,
Couch,
so
come here.
500 on YouTube. But again, like I say, I really appreciate if it does happen. If it doesn't, it's certainly not the end. You know, the end of the world in that regard. And I haven't enjoyed the
I need some
games.
water.
You know, I enjoy the game, but I haven't enjoyed it as much as this.
Oh no,
I don't
my
think
bottle's
ever
empty. I
with
can't
this,
swallow.
with this
You got any
server.
water?
It just, you know, you look forward to playing it. You look forward to logging on to see what's happened and who's shot who's betrayed who. Even Jacko's little sub story he's got going on. Obviously left Eclipse, gone to see Dan.
It went down. My
Killed.
feet are feeling.
Killed Worms.
I think we need to
so
get some wheat catch.
So the clans are after him. He's trying to go to Dan for protection, who's given him some tasks. There's all sorts of stuff going on. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, if things carry on the way they're going, you know, steadily, you know, it should, you know, all being well. But again, if it happens, it happens, and if it doesn't, again, it's not the.
Well, it probably don't. Probably be.
It's not the end of the world.
Days or something.
Because I'm really enjoying it at the moment, so that's the main thing. Till they kick me out of the woodsman for being too perverted. If that's even a thing. Getting the armband taken off
Couch.
me.
I've put 2 fish traps by the end of the boat.
Oh, okay. Will they stay there or do they disappear?
They stay for like 8 hours, I think.
Okay, cool. And that's a net and a bottle, right?
No, a net and iron wire.
Wire.
Oh, okay. The bottle's a
They give
different
you
type of fish.
100% fish.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, and again, I always say I
Okay,
have
so
got
when we have our fishing tournament,
I have got a dry sense of humour,
and we'll
but I
have
never
a lot of the
purposely
100%
try to
fish
offend
ready,
anybody in that
frozen
regard.
in the
You know, it is
cooler,
just a.
and then we'll swap them out.
It's just a joke.
Yeah, I only get 100% fish then.
No,
So you
they're
have to
all
know
going to
your
be
audience.
100%.
But I think I've got a
Like,
good
wait a
audience
second.
here because
I don't know.
we seem to have similar sense of humour.
It's like
apart
look at
from my
this,
ambush
look at
joke.
this. Forgot that this drum bag fits on here. Woohoo! I'm gonna shoot somebody a whole lot with a big bullet. Oh, don't want to point it at you. A lot of 7.6239. I don't even have to aim. It's gonna start spinning around, pulling the trigger. So do you like our remodeling? We opened it up, a little more roomy, better flow. We can play fox toss now much more effectively and efficiently. That was obviously
let's play
like
around before I go for we can play cable toss.
No, something soft. I'll be the target.
Let's throw the skate helmet here.
A skate helmet?
We need
The
rocks.
hell with that?
We need rocks or
Well, I'm not being a target.
rocks would be great. I need to think of something.
This guy's like shit. Or we could take short sticks.
You know what we need to do? We need to all get a construction helmet. We all need to find a different color, and then that's what we would toss. They're nice and bright. They toss and bounce really well. That would be pretty cool. They all have to be a different color, whatever it is. Or we can play at night with glow sticks. That'd be
Guys,
pretty cool.
have a good night.
All right, man. Later, Josh.
Yeah, catch you
Or a
later.
good day, or whatever.
Give you some privacy. Some privacy. Hey, if someone has food, be sure Wade's fed.
Feed him, that's what we're trying to
Yep,
figure out.
always. Oh, you cannot. Oh, it's probably
He
that
has a rope in
stupid
his hands.
mustache.
No, he has a rope in his hands. Wait,
That you can't feed them if they have a rope?
I don't know.
Oh,
Probably.
there's that. Does he have a mustache?
No,
No,
he
I
don't
think
have
that's
a mustache.
just his character.
Do
More
we
like
have a rope?
caterpillar.
Can we tie him up?
Tried to. That's why my rope is in his hand.
He may just be glitched out. I don't know.
I think it's probably just a sensory overload to all the stuff you've done.
Alright, now let me unlock him, and that should free him, right?
If the game doesn't reset and then they die, so if your hands are tied, you'll think you
rope?
died.
Now he has the handcuffs in the hand.
But
Where's my
can you
rope in the
feed
cab?
him now? Can you feed him now?
No, I think because he has something in his hands.
No.
Ah.
No, where's my rope that he
Hey,
had?
can you feed me when I have something in the hands?
Let me see. I don't know where the rope went. It might have gone in his backpack. I don't have any food. Here, drop something real quick.
Yes, I can feed you. I can't feed him.
I think he might just be glitched out.
Matrix.
Yeah, he might be glitched out. I wouldn't tie him up
Maybe-
because in
maybe
case
he's not here.
if he logs out tied up, he'll die.
Just has the handcuffs in his hands now. And he's gonna blame this on me, I know that.
No, I'll tell him it was me. We're just trying to feed him. Get my handcuffs back. Nah, he can. I have another set. He can just keep them. I don't want to risk cutting him or he bleeds out or something.
Yes.
I mean, I could knock him out with a flare gun.
If nothing's like tied down, you know, if
Are you gonna use another
if you
one?
find one and you've got
Other
a
pair of
spark plug,
handcuffs which you're gonna lose?
you can take, you know, it's like cars. If
Those are badly damaged.
if you find a car unattended and you've got a spark plug,
He has nothing in his.
that happens all the time where people will steal cars and
There's
drive them
nothing in
straight
his
to the
mouth.
traders, drop the stuff off in a bush.
Alright.
If there's anything in the back, drop that off in a bush and just drive straight up to the traders and trade it in. Even if the traders know whose it is, I think they'll buy it.
He's
I think-
gonna wake up with a pair of handcuffs in his hand and a bag over his head and be like, "What happened here?"
Yeah, so there's, and if that was a case, I don't know, you were constantly just raiding them for their boots, that might be a little bit against stuff. But generally, yeah, if it's not nailed down, you know, and it's left unattended, you can steal it. Or, you know, if you raid a base, you can steal a car. But I don't know if you were on, but the Blackthorn gang, I think they've
My
raided
rope up
the.
here.
Yeah, that can happen, but also they do despawn.
Do we have some
not
stupid
within an
clothes
hour,
around?
though. Somebody else would have found that. Yeah, somebody else would have found that, and obviously
You can go and
Like
loot
a
some real
pink
quick. I
dress
bet
or
it-
something?
Yeah, I'm sure you can find one pretty
because
quick.
you only need a spark plug. It's quite easy. I
Pink
mean, I
colored
carry one.
dress?
And a clown nose and some wellies.
Or we could make a mummy.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, I carry a spark plug because that is all you need. Obviously, fuel.
Wait. Can I paint
Everybody
his
get
face
around, take a
if I...
picture. Everybody take a ra-
What did you do?
Oh hey, we
He
didn't
just
do that.
restrained himself.
Here, I got a key. I got a key. Don't do that. Here, I got
Why
a
did
key.
he restrain himself?
I got it. I tried to handcuff you to feed you. Your dude was all glitched out. No. Hang on.
He's practicing if he gets interrogated, he's practicing.
It was couch, just saying. It was couch.
No.
It was
I did
couch.
handcuff you the first time, but just because we were trying to feed you and no one could feed you.
Yeah, somebody would have
But
stolen
I took
that.
them right back off.
But they do
so-
despawn after
Yeah,
a while.
took
I think
them off
from what I'm
instantly
led
and
to
they just
believe,
stayed in your hands.
they
I
slowly
got
degrade
witnesses.
over time.
Wade knows. But I don't know why, for whatever reason, we
I
can't
think you
feed
can
We
repair
could
them,
feed each
but I think
other,
they do
and
slowly
everybody
degrade,
tested
so
it,
depend on the
but your
condition.
guy doesn't
Ma'am, a bag,
keeps
please.
keeps his mouth shut.
Now I can feed him.
Let's not mention what Jones wanted to do.
Oh,
about the
was
clothing.
he was probably in a pose. He was probably in a pose up against the column. If you're in a pose, you can't feed people. It just didn't look like he was, but that's what that whole time we were
Is he saying something? I can't hear him.
no, I don't think so. I think he might have, maybe he has a connection issue or something.
Yeah, I think I've got the consistency now, so I think I can put it on there, like from pretty much 5 o'clock in the afternoon my time
Do
onwards.
we have more fish? Let's feed him some fish.
That's it. That just seems
You might
quite
want
a
to change
tricky
that
one
eye
to.
patch, man. It's looking pretty dirty. Don't want to see you get infected with the pink eye or something.
You know, Twitch seems easier figures to hit,
Also fine.
but it's harder.
Sorry,
Whereas
nothing
Twitch's, YouTube's seem harder, but they seem to be progressing better.
Eye patch, brother.
So
eye
it's,
patch.
but again, it's like I say, it's one of them things. If it
Looking like it's kind of
if
dirty.
it happens, but
If you get
like
that
I
in
always
your
say,
eye,
there's
you'll
loads
be-
of people can watch,
bad off,
and
man.
you
Right,
might not
it's all right,
get to
it's all
watch
right.
them because you're watching somebody else. So
The
it
way
is
you run
very
through
difficult,
doctors, I
you know, to
don't
get.
know.
And if for whatever reason they're not on, that's when you may find somebody else who
Sometimes
you
you cry
also
sheep
like.
once too many times. Whoa, dude! What I... Why did I deserve that?
This is when somebody gets shot through the window. I absolutely guarantee it.
Mention it, don't mention it.
Shenanigans are going ahead, and somebody's going to get shot.
I never had an infection in my eye.
Yeah, I don't know about.
Look at Jonas's eye patch. I think one of them cops he killed spit on him.
I think it might. You know, I think the
Yeah,
more
some
you're
fish.
on, and the more people watch, the more people may watch if they see a few people watching. So it does begin to, you know, pick up pace. But as long as people like watching what you're putting out,
Maybe a few pieces.
you know, that's the main thing. If they don't like
Only
it,
got
it's
two
not a problem.
more.
They watch something they do.
Alright.
And I say with this one, there's a bit of a story each day. I mean, I know it's gone a bit quiet now, and I might decide to, you know, call it in a bit.
Man,
But you
Jonas,
never know
what was
here.
that? I'm so thirsty all the time now.
You never know. It can kick off, and then we're busy,
Oh,
just
thank
like
goodness.
running to somewhere. But it's a Friday tomorrow, so there might be, you know, a few more.
My tongue
But again,
feels
it's a time zone as well. Like some things will happen when I've logged off, and I still need to do
Lay
one.
down my
But
neutral
there
bystander.
can be stuff that happens during the day, my time. You know, because some people will plan that to happen then. So there's
think
no.
anyone did anything.
It's difficult to like pin down a time unless there's an event, you know, that you go to that might be like 1 o'clock in the morning my time. But that'll be something that we'll deal with, you know, as and when. Like I said, if it happens, but it's definitely moving.
We were kind of wondering.
Definitely moving in the right direction, you know, which is great. Really much appreciated.
So yeah. No. So here's what happened. We didn't know that you were leaning up against the wall. We thought you were just standing here, and I said, let's be sure and feed him. And everyone tried to feed you. They couldn't feed you. We're like, oh, he's glitched out. So I handcuffed you just to try to feed you. I handcuffed you and then undid them real quick to see if that would like bring you out of it, and it didn't. We still couldn't feed you. And then I don't know who put the bag on your head, but that's when people started laughing.
I think the
I
bag was
did
sitting.
nothing embarrassing. And then you handcuffed yourself when you woke up. That was all you. But we were just trying to feed you. I don't know, but I don't think there was any like naughty stuff afterwards, so I think they might owe you a little bit extra.
I can tell you, it was not me.
Yeah.
Don't lie to the man, Jonas.
I'm a
Fuck
handcuff.
you, Gideon. Fuck you.
Something with that truck, but I don't know what. Got a truck full of food. Or even just do a coast, just drive down the coast and look for people and see what happens.
Yeah, let's do it.
That'll turn into a shit show quick.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna.
Well, we can get some people on foot to just cut straight through. I'll go on foot. Jonas, I'll follow you. We'll go on foot and we'll just find somewhere and get eyes.
I can.
Oh, you're going to sleep. That's right. You're going to sleep.
Oh man, a party pooper, man.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it in a
Let me
bit.
leave. Yeah, let me leave a few things here.
And then
What
I
are we
think
doing?
I guess we're heading up to Overlook to see if we can dump some food off there for them. I probably need to steal some food out of there
what do I state
before we dump it.
I ain't lost nothing. That's overlooked.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Any,
I'm gonna take a nap time now as well. I think.
Losing numbers quickly.
Right on, man. Right on.
Yeah, I think I'll call it there. Just because what's tomorrow?
Right.
Friday.
I would pigeon them first.
Yeah, I think we tried that.
I did. Good to go.
What is he?
Yep.
Holy shit.
All right, come on, Jonas. I'm gonna follow you. You know the quickest way. I do need to grab some
Jonas,
fish
you're
out of
in?
the truck.
Rusty, you in?
Yeah.
Rusty was
Okay.
heading
No.
out.
Okay. I'll come. I'll come.
Oh shit!
It's not easy.
Let's go. They need us, boys. It's time to
Get in.
clock in. Yeah.
We gotta give them a 5-minute buffer.
Buffer. Damn.
Yeah, well, you know what it takes to. You've done this drive, so you know what it takes to get through.
Yeah, we have to go to Electro.
Rusty.
We have to check Electro, guys.
Right. I think Rusty's
don't
the
take the
better
quickest
driver.
way,
Rusty.
No, just check the intersections. What the fuck is?
As a fox, keep your
It's a
comms
fox.
on. Keep your comms on.
Roger that.
Oh, here
Rusty's
we go.
the better driver. I'll roll with him. Or Jed, you get in the
I'm
truck
driving.
with Rusty. Oh shit. Okay. Well, take Jed with you.
No, get in. You're driving with me.
All right. Shit.
How about catching the old man here? How about?
So this is going to be Operation Certain Death.
How we doing this? Following the truck?
I think so. Yeah.
Man, I don't like it. bro.
We'll just go either side of the road. Because we're literally, I think, apart from on the straights, we can pretty much run. I take it the way it's going to go is into Electro, up past the summer camp, the military junction by Tristan's Pond and round in that way. I think that's the way they're going to go.
Well, I'm gonna go to the tents and get me a few more pieces of fish.
I missed you.
They got some in the truck.
Gotta drop the ass on this thing. The ass is too big.
Hey, before we do that, we're gonna give them a head start.
Roger that. The guys, right?
I need something else than a beak.
Roger that.
I should have done it, but
All right, I dropped the ass on this thing.
you gotta let me in. Roll
Let
those
you in
codes.
what?
Armory.
Huh.
Jed, lock
Watch
that
the
up.
truck.
Yeah, so I think they're going to go. Yeah, they're going to go like west along here through through Electro. I think you turn into the square. I don't think there's an easy way. I could be wrong, but I don't think there's an easy way of getting around, especially in the bloody truck. You're going to have to go the roads, and then it's, I can't quite zoom in enough, but yeah, you've got that junction. And then you're going to go up the road that we normally loop, round past the summer camp, at the military checkpoint.
Anybody copy that? I'm going to the well.
Roger that, big girl.
Happy.
So it looks like we got a little event. So it looks like we got a little adventure. it'll go to rat shit. Only because that truck on the straights, the truck will piss all over us, but on the any sort of like turns or inclines or declines, we'll catch it up. I'm just trying to think what that'll be in electro is going to be the difficult one. Because if you had enough people, you could have, like, we could run down the power lines here and get to the hill that overlooks the town. But you need people to be able to run. And I absolutely guarantee you that they're going to get pretty much shot at. So I'm not sure how you. I think they got to go to the gas station and in that way. And it's not actually not that far. Just pop an EpiPen. Radio's on that one, but I'll just use the head torch one. Give it a go. So we're on a road trip to the overlook.
I think we are getting up the hill somewhere here and try to get it to look good overlook over.
Okay.
Come on, pretty boy.
Any helmets?
Right here. Not the best looking one, but this one over here. These bricks.
Bows are up.
Yes, there's one on the bricks here. Jed, we hear you. We're coming.
Yeah, ideally you'd have a car as well. That has to ideally be
Just
within.
sitting there, out to the open.
Alright, let's roll. Dude, what are you doing up there?
Locked me in there, you piece of shit.
Come on, let's get it together. Alright, this is it, boys. We're rolling out. Pull that big ass out. Anybody got eyes on couch?
I ain't heard him in a bit.
Get the wheels, Jet. Please. Nice.
Well, hell, I
right,
got
Jet.
wheels. What do you want me
Here,
to
Jet,
put 'em?
right here.
Oh.
Right here. Alright, y'all two run towards Electro. Jet, Rusty, watch Jet.
We'll try our best to keep up. I'm not really sure which way we're going or anything like that, so we've got a freshie at the well.
Hey, bud, we're friendly. It's our territory.
Yeah, I think I know which way we're going to go. But they're going to overtake us. quite easily. On the straights they will. But we'll keep up with them in the towns easily when they're negotiating the chicanes, but it's just knowing where they're going to go
Hey,
through.
Rusty.
Yeah.
Kinda time these sprints. That way I don't lose you, especially when it gets dark.
Yeah, no, but we should be all right light-wise this time. I'm just not sure the way we're supposed to go, whether we're running down the road or we need to get to Electro.
Just go pretty much directly across the field.
What, follow the road?
And directly towards the military. at
Right.
the cross.
What about in town? Are you watching in town? Where they're going to go slow?
No, look here. Everything.
No. Yeah, but do we need to keep an eye on as they're going through the town, which is really slow going, rather than just at that crossroads?
I don't know if you can hold up with it, so I'd say just keep it to the left in the forest and go as fast as you can. Maybe have a look at it to the right.
Yeah, you can see them, they're already down there. Yeah, you can see them, Jed, they're already down there.
Alright.
Yeah, but it's in Electro Town where they're going to struggle. Because a freshie with a pistol can just shoot them out the car.
Don't see any movement.
They're going to get their way before us now. We should have left. We shouldn't have fannied around. They could have. They're still down there. You can see them. So we're level with them, and they should slow down going through the town. So we should be able to keep eyes on. If they're watching the crossroads, we can see the road going out. But again, it's just going through the. Going through Cherno town, the town itself. I have to be careful on the radio not to say. I mean, I've already probably said too much. You know, loose lips sink ships, or loose lips gets trucks blown up in the centre of towns. Yeah, they'll slow down quite a lot in the navigating, but once they're through and out, I'd have to picture where you'd have to drive through. I think you go through the square, and then where the military tent is, through the square, and then straight up and like pass round the school. So round that way, I think.
Good looking, Jonas. Man, that damn red pack. Hide that. Pop in my pen.
Yeah, they're already through town.
Can you see over the summer camp?
What, us?
I see them over on the road.
Yeah, we can see them, but we're nowhere near that where you said. We should have left off earlier than what we did. I don't know if it's infected or somebody tracing the truck. I can't quite see. Yeah, we're not even looking. You know, we're not even observing. We're just running after the truck now. We might as well slow down, Jed. They're well past us now. We can go into a leisurely saunter.
Hell, I thought we was running defense for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might as well have went the old way. We'd have been there.
Yeah. What we'll do though, we'll just go on the opposite hill and we'll come in that way. Yeah, we'll skirt the crossroads and cross over. You'll know where we are when we get there. We'll go high enough not to get in. Well, they'd have probably pulled all the... infected.
That pond's right there on the left, ain't it?
We've got the... Yeah, we've got the military checkpoint just up ahead. You know, the ones with the 2 tents or 3 tents.
Yeah, that's the crossroads.
Exactly, and I think they've gone right there, but I'm not 100% sure. I think that's the way they would have gone in. We just need to watch. We just need to watch because the zombies might have run after the truck, and they might be a bit further up than they would normally be. Yeah, the tents are below us.
You guys copy?
Yeah, we only just got to the crossroads, the checkpoint. We should have left earlier. We've
Copy
been.
that. All good, all good. We are just approaching, getting eyes on the area. We'll just meet you guys here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold up in the trees. I'm gonna just hold up in the trees and watch. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you. We need to stay together.
Let's quickly check out some of these stuff.
Hello, hello.
Oh, anybody here?
Oh, what up with it, motherfucker?
What's up?
Oh,
What's
motherfucker's
up?
here. Hello, motherfucker.
Hey man, the guys are real motherfucking close with some goods.
Rusty.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Turn around and
you
shit,
copy.
so you-
Yeah, I copy. Yeah.
Cool, cool. We're just gonna
where-
drop
where-
this
where
off
you
and
at?
then we'll
Where
get
we
out
at?
of your way.
We're just.
We just loaded up a truck. I think it's just a shit ton of food. Fish
We're just
from the
safe.
coast.
We're just safe for the location.
Oh damn! Yeah, I was just gonna go through Toga and go get some
No,
motherfucking
dude,
mackerel.
trust me, we got
we're
you.
here fast
we got you. They're about to pull up right now. We're gonna get covered.
Got
No,
Hey,
you keep
right here
it.
by the pond.
Okay.
Let's see how far you from the
Hey,
pond.
you mind if I pull my weapon here out front just to cover these guys coming in?
How far are you from the pond, Rusty?
We've got eyes on the location now.
We wanted to give you some time to get there. Wait, I'm headed back to the truck.
We'll go to the main road.
Shit, I don't know what we're doing. Right now.
We'll go to the main road then and watch you in.
Yep, we're ready to receive, ready to receive.
Yeah, we've got eyes on. We're just to your left, on the hillside.
Hell yeah, motherfucker.
It could be Hatchet.
Yeah, Hatchet's around here.
Yeah. Hatchet, is that you? Come on,
Yeah, Hatchet looking motherfucker.
Do you want us to just run down and start making runs up here and y'all stay on the road? I can just start loading up my backpack, man. We'll load them up and head out.
Yeah, I got some. I can help you guys.
Okay, good deal. Yeah. Hey, okay, they're gonna pull it all the way up. They're gonna pull it all the way up. Just keep some eyes.
gonna bring everybody out to get unloaded.
What the fuck you do to the front of this thing?
Hey, you watch your goddamn mouth. I gotta turn around, so watch out.
And shit.
Goddamn right.
Hey, is that contact straight across here, Hatchet? Straight across the hill? Oh,
What's
okay.
going on here?
It's been infected.
All kinds of commotion here today.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hey guys.
We're just
Yo, what up with it, motherfuckers?
What did we just stumble on? Hey guys.
we're just bringing some fish
Hey, what's
across.
up?
We're just delivering some fish
Yeah,
from
just
the
dropping
coast.
off food, man. You guys help
That's all
yourselves.
really nice. I just came by because, oh yeah, I just met Void here. He's new to the lands. Figured I'd bring him to the Overlook.
Jed, your voice is a bit crackly.
Mine is?
No.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
I've been
haven't-
surviving, man.
I haven't
Struggling with
said
the
a
survivor.
word, dude.
There we go. Yes, we just brought the truck up to drop some fish off.
Hey,
Well, that's brilliant.
yeah.
Is any Overlook home?
Just me.
Yeah.
Oh, gee, you're right in front of me. Sorry.
Hey, do you guys want to come just grab shit out of here? This truck is just loaded down with mackerel. It'd be a lot easier if everyone grabbed it.
Oh. More hands make less work, right?
Yes, yes.
Oh. You don't have to. Been a long time, huh, pal?
You talking to me? Yeah, it has. Jesus, you guys know how to fish. I'll give you that.
And it's seasoned to perfection. All right, what's our next stop? Are y'all good? Y'all grab what you need? We fill them up?
Where do we drop it?
I've just been putting it in this.
Go inside where motherfucker's at. Give it to that motherfucker.
Yeah.
How we looking, Rusty?
Yeah, all clear. It looks all clear at the moment.
It's been a while. Doing.
Get in. Where you at? Where you at?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it's good to do the deliveries as well. I think we just need to be a little bit more
Sorry, that slipped on my hand.
organised on where we need to be and when.
Oh, fellas.
Because it's got scope to go
Nice to
horribly
see
wrong,
you.
and it's just a shame to,
You especially, Pete.
you know, lose the truck. You know, like going through electro.
I've been good. You know who I am? Ah, that irks me. I know. Hey. Wait. You piece of shit.
There is a dead infected in the town.
That's good to see you, man.
Got all the fish.
Need a piece for yourself? There's one on the ground for you. You guys
Thanks,
been
guys.
doing okay?
No problem. Always happy to
It's been
help.
a while
Always
since
happy
I've
to
been
help.
back.
It looks like it.
Kidnapped too.
I mean, I don't know whether they're readjusting or somebody's been in. I really don't know. This is the first time we've been up here for a long time, so I don't really. I mean, they might have.
Where's he at now?
Downtown.
I don't know how many fish is left. I mean, there might be a few in there, but I don't know. Well, they might want to talk a little bit or something. I don't know.
Still haven't got her back, huh? Delivered a plate. Alright.
We some fishing
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
that'll happen. Oh.
Are we gonna get Rusty, or Rusty staying, or what's up here?
You know.
Where's Rusty?
I woke up. About 90 days since I woke.
I don't see
Trying
Rusty.
to get
Find him on the
bonked on
radio.
the head, and it makes a man strange for the rest.
I'm right in front of you.
Woodsman Rusty. Oh, that is you right there. Oh shit. Did he pull out the radio?
Looking for Doc Emerson before he left, but
Do we want to we want to go ahead and RTB and get to fishing so they can just pull up and we'll load them up? Or do we just want to park it back in the garage and load it the old-fashioned way?
Clever.
And keep her loaded. Keep her
I
loaded.
mean, I don't have the time to load it up again.
Oh yeah, no, not yeah. I know
Well,
you
that's
gotta.
usually where I hang out, so.
You've done your part, man. I
Pete,
get that.
Good to see you.
Get you some rest.
Olive Odyssey. Glad to see you're still hanging in there. If you ever need anything, stop by.
Alright, let's roll out, guys. See you, Pete. Be safe, buddy.
Oh yeah. See you, Catch. Safe drives, guys. Safe travels
Thanks,
home.
man. Yeah, you too.
Y'all take care of it, guys.
Oh.
Who's going how? What are we doing? How we
Yeah,
going?
I was
What
just
we
gonna
doing?
go through.
Well, we need to take care of the truck, so probably get it back in the garage unless, I mean, we don't have anything else to deliver, so it's pointless driving around as a target.
Where's the truck?
Well, it's
Whoa,
right
whoa,
around the
whoa,
back.
whoa.
It's still there. It's still there. We need
Where's the truck?
around the back.
Right over here.
Right there. On the
I
side
could
there.
pick you up one day.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Where's the truck?
It's right over there on the side.
Other side of the hay.
We got some shit, but that's some nice shit.
Rusty, we going back this way? We
Yeah.
going to follow the truck?
yeah.
What are we doing?
We'll have to follow the truck. We'll have to follow the
So,
truck.
What,
Try to get to the intersections. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the more we do, the better we'll get. But the trouble is, it's the trucks we're gonna burn through if we're not careful. Because I think electro. So you got the crossroads down here by Tristan's, and then in electro. So it's having people in the right place to. Because a crackhead with a pistol can shoot the driver in the head. That's not a, you know. But it's the first time we've done it. I mean, we've been up to Mogilevka to do the same thing, me and Jonas. And again, we had no cover, but it was dark. And lit the way with glow sticks. So as we came into Mokolevka, he had all the junctions marked with glow sticks, so we could drive straight into the industrial without getting lost or not taking the right turns and stuff. Well, I think because we store it in the shed, I think it does damage every time it goes in, so most of the parts are red now. I think you can repair the engine, but most of the parts are red. And then when your engine goes red, oh, that was a fantastic move. That was an excellent move. Obviously, not having driven to Mokolevka at all, we literally could see where we had to turn at each junction. Perfect. But that was a successful one, and ideally we'd have a car as well to follow up, but we know how rare they can be. And I'll cut straight across there. Yeah, we had a car as a bit of a backup. At least you can get out, but then again, I think they build up to bigger and better like journeys, so they'll drop stuff off at one place and go to somewhere else. Police event zombies. Well, police event. I think it's part of one. Unfortunately, it's not the whole thing. Yeah, this is part of one. There's normally be a police car and another. 1025, 1025. Have you set off? Yeah, it's probably a pissed up farmer. That's all this one is. Went to the pub in his tractor. Had one too many beers. 1025, 1025. Have you set off yet? It could be. It could be. But I think it's more, they might have been tweaked slightly so you never really know what you're getting. Because we found 3 press vests at the one in Cherno. I think pristine, worn and damaged. Me and Gideon, when we went out into Cherno, there's one that can spawn there. 1025, 1025. Anybody on the radio? One oh two five, 1025. Anybody on the radio? One oh two five or 1025. Anybody on the radio? One oh two five, 1025. Anybody on the radio? One oh two five or 1025. Anybody on? Yeah, because I think I hit a train wreck before as well, and that had a very lean loop. I don't think it had been hit either. So I think it is just as good as it is a lottery that you're not guaranteed. Because there is another event just up the road as well, a military event. One oh two five, 1025. Anybody on? It might have even been a leftover bit of one, because sometimes, especially on the by Prison Island, in between the two towns where the rockfall is, you sometimes get a military one there, and sometimes there'll be like random zombies just wandering around when the event's disappeared. One oh two five, 1025. Anybody on the radio? One oh two five, 1025. Anybody on? One oh two five, 1025. Anybody on? Op certain death again. One oh two five. Anybody on? That's when I get shot. And they've not even left. Or as I've come up here, they've then gone round the corner. Or have they driven down the hill? Have they gone straight down the slope, which you can do? I bet they have. I bet they've gone down where the pylons are. Or they're still up here having a little chin wag. 1 or 2.5? 1 or 2.5? Anybody home? You know, there's people that they might have lagged out or crashed out. I think Gideon popped out of existence. But it'll be good to, you know, batteries could have died. They could have turned them off. You just don't know. But they're certainly not at the overlook there. So I reckon they've gone down the hill. In the good old days, I was saying you could probably take the truck straight up this hill, pretty much. I know when they bring 1.28, I'm not sure what the vehicle changes are going to be. One or 2.5, anybody on? They must have gone down that hill. Soon find out when I get back and nobody's home. They've been held up somewhere, but Yeah, so technically this summer camp is still in their boundaries. Should, all being well, make it back in time. I think it's more annoying burning through a battery unnecessarily if they're not on. Yes, with the corner of the thing, so we can cut across down here. Well, I'm not home yet. Probably see a smoking truck when I get onto the road, when I get eyes on the main road. Like I say, the before a truck would have made it up here easily. You could put it in 4th gear and that would crawl up here, no problem at all. One or 2.5, anybody on? Interesting. So Couch would have probably come back with Jed. This is all assumptions, 'cause I can't get hold of any of them. Yeah, you could probably follow. Yeah, you could probably follow some of these, the power lines, but they definitely didn't come down that road that I was on. That's good that we got up there, you know. One or 2.5, anybody on? Certainly get my steps in anyway. So that's 2 deliveries we've done in a few days.
Woodsman Rusty. Copy.
Yeah.
You good? You good? Where you at, ma'am?
Well, I was waiting at Tristan's Pond for the truck to come past, but I take it you went a different way.
They ended up going some back-ass way. We didn't see them till we got home. They just pulled it in.
That's
We're
good.
Here at base.
Yeah, that's good. I'm just overlooking the rocks, so I'm not far from the train.
Nice.
By the lighthouse.
I'm gonna take a little nap, but I'll be back within an hour. I don't know if you'll be around, but if not, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, no problem.
Always good. Always good.
I'll be around tomorrow.
Yeah, the main thing they got back. That is a thing. And again, you know that was obvious that something weren't. You're not going to wait there like a balloon knot, hoping they're going to turn up. You have a look, they're gone. So obviously. Obviously, you go in, let's get in the swamp away from the road. And there's a shed there. I think there's a couple of sheds we can check. Oh, just in time to rain. I should get back just in time before the restart. Still not back yet, though. As he goes to check a shed. that's the main thing. The truck got back safely, and they delivered the fish. Pretty much a whole battery used up. Well, I've got a few, and this is why I don't want to sharpen the stone. Put that one in there. But it's like a lot of things, we have loads of them, and then all of a sudden we've got none. I think I shall call it there. Let me just get in a little... Yeah, I think I shall call it there. Got it back home safely, so we've done our first little delivery. A little bit, again, I mean, a lot of people know what they're doing. I mean, we know where we were going, but it's just like that little bit at the end. It was difficult to, you know, if they got into trouble, I wouldn't have known where they were. Not that I could have been much help, but yeah. So we got the truck. Whether we'll go on another trip, we've got Wade back, and I think he's really experienced in the ways of this server. Good. So I think we're like, what I say, it was 7 of us. So there's Couch, Gideon, Wade, Jonas, me, Jed, Josh. 8 of us, and Bucky. 8 of us, crikey. So we should be able to, you know, keep things going in the base quite nicely. But I'll call it there. Thanks for all those that are watching. Appreciate it very much. Another day in the life of a woodsman. Yeah, from fish deliveries, helping people out. That's what we do. I shall catch you all again today, which is tomorrow for me, but it's actually just gone past midnight, so I'll catch you again today. And I shall see you all soon. Have a great rest of your day. Catch you later.